two simultaneous things are going to happen. So for right now in this room, things are paused. One thing, Mirandel, you have been in and out of sleep most of the night. Every time you've turned and looked at Torty, while she has remained asleep, she has had coughing fits here and there. They aren't anything horrendous. It's not like she's coughing up blood, but here and there throughout the night, it is a cough that you know well, one that you hope, thanks to what she has taken, will not progress. You are all too familiar. I'm now going to speak to each one of you in your heads. I will tell you when your cards are unpaused.
Okie
dokie. If you can hear me, Torty, nod. Very good. Throughout the night, your sleep is going to be miserable. The few times that you almost wake up, you're going to feel a little short of breath, almost like somebody is laying on top of you with both hands pressing down atop your breasts, unable to get that full air into your lungs. Every time you'd open your eyes, you saw nothing, felt nothing. You figured it was just a panicked response from whatever it may be. Your throat would feel quite dry from all the coughing that you realize here and there throughout the night that you were doing. But for the most part, you would quickly fall back asleep. In your sleep, you would have continuous nightmares, ones that you and your knowledge of the situation are unsure if it's because of what's happened to you or if it's just a nightmare, but you keep seeing that rotted face of that woman always just outside your peripheral, always in the shadow, always watching, not attacking, not chasing, nothing. Each time the setting is you walking through Nodis, pitch black. Your vision not working like it should. And this thing, just following, watching, that tightness of your chest never leaving. When you wake up, you're not going to freak out. You're going to be too shocked. But at the end of this nightmare, you're going to blink, and that face will be right in front of you. But the eyes won't be as milky as usual. They'll be pitch black and looking directly at you. And that is how you will start your session. Vezrin, if you can hear me, please nod your head. Excellent. As you lay here throughout the night and once in a while wake up and see Torty coughing or rolling around in bed, as you continue to rest, it's not searing, but there's a continual pressure, burning and bleeding, from the etched words upon your arm and chest. It's not to the point where you think you have to get out of bed and react. You know you'll have to change the bandages in the morning, but it feels like it's been more irritated as of late, especially today. Every time that you wake up, you'll look at your arm, you'll see that the bandages have bled just a little bit more through, that the burning, the pain that associates with these open wounds just will not abate. And you hear something while you are asleep that you will only recall after you've woken up. And you hear the following. We have done what we can to mitigate. Every single cycle has been seen to. The machine itself will be tended to by the engineers for as long as it can be. But we will have to consider the situation soon to be lost. The population must be kept under control. Divert most of the palace guards and those from the other districts to watch the slave quarter. It is terribly important that things do not continue to get out of hand. Wait for word. Do not act before them. We do not know when they will make their move. You'll hear the sound of a door slamming shut. And that is how you will start your session. This dream will come to you about 5 minutes after you've woken up. You are now both unpaused.
Tori?
As a side note, that voice in your dream, Vezrin, did not sound the same as the one before. It was also speaking common.
Good morning. Are you alright?
Nightmares. That's all. I think.
And do you want to talk about it?
I thought you had a pizza in your hand. I was like, what the fuck are those doing in the map?
No, just doing some warm-up things with the spear and shield.
Let's see. Fuck? What's going on?
Oh, there you go.
There's like a lot of weird full body shit going on. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Should chose my music before this. Ooh. There we go.
He was out here having a senior.
Can it?
Ziegler, a moment if you would.
They have no contacts.
Have a good step inside the clinic.
Of course, yeah. Of course.
Sir?
A message for your eyes only. Be opened in private, not in front of anyone else. Explicit instruction.
Thank you. Who is...
As you look
this from?
at what's in front of you, Amon, before you can finish getting the words out, you will see that it is a sealed scroll with the Ziegler family crest on it.
Oh, come very well today.
Safe travels, sir. You gotta work on that.
Shit. Oh, Ziegler. Where's Franch? As you look at the scroll, have you opened it?
I mean, just open it very lightly on the ribbon and unfurled.
The scroll will unfurl, and you will see the following. Looking at the text, you instantly realize whose handwriting this is. It is 110% Andrew Taubman's handwriting. You would know it quite well. You've handed a great deal of paperwork for him and done simple courier work inside of the embassy walls, bringing things he's written to and from important places. It reads as follows. My godson Aemon, by now it is likely I have either disappeared or have met an untimely end. I have hoped that this is not the case, and you merely find this far later than when it was intended, but I expect not. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn, no time to crack. I have need of you, my boy, and you're the only one I can trust. I know that this is a great deal of pressure, but remember, we are men of the Empire. We've always been at a disadvantage, always have been at a loss. We persevere, as you will now too. Now to the meat of it. If I am gone, I have been murdered. There are several things I need you to preserve yourself and prevent the same of our countrymen. First of all, you will enter the supply room on the clinic's second floor. In one of the jars in the back right, you'll find my purity seal. You will take this to Sergeant Sanders and tell him my final order is to deliver it in secret to Lieutenant Gregory. It is by my order he is to be promoted to captain. The award is within my desk. He is to be the officer in my stead. Tell no one. Secondly, you will go to the vineyard. Avoid being seen. Bring someone with you that you trust that has no Imperial ties to perhaps distract folks if needed. But I need you to get inside the main building. Once you are inside one of the plants in the corner, deep in the brush, there is a ledger page. That page contains merchant transactions within the Imperial Embassy. It must make its way back to Vezran Morgul. Don't ask anything, just do it. Tell him it is from Major Tobman. Once that is done, a few things will move into position. Someone is trying to seize power in this region, and I believe there is a traitor at the embassy. I suspect Lieutenant Atlev, but for now there is no way to know. If you choose to go back to the embassy, be careful, my boy. All you must do now is survive. You'll know when the next move is, I'm sure. I'm sorry to place this burden on you, my boy, but know you'll do the right thing. Work alongside Mr. Morgul. I will always love you like my own. Andrew Tobman. The signature that you know so well is at the bottom, in its flare and round cursive. This is his. This is real. Fear grips your body. Without even a second thought, your head sinks down into your hands. You knew that he was killed, but murdered. And one of the lieutenants, somebody that you've shared dinner with, you've sat next to. Lieutenant Atler, you know him. Would he really do such a thing? Why? Your head starts to swim with the possibilities and what's going on. And then once more you unfurl the scroll, and again, read and reread what was said. There's something in the clinic.
This can't be. Second floor.
Something feels like you hope if you go there and whatever it is not there, maybe, just maybe, this is all just a bad dream.
What do you trust me with this? I'm not a soldier. I'm just an engineer. Student. Purity seal. No.
See the supply room directly in front of you. No one seems to be up here. Voices down below, but none on the second floor. Surely this isn't real. You walk through the room, your footsteps echoing on the stone walls, past all the medical supplies. And to your right, you see jars against the back right wall. You grab the bottle in the back and go to remove the cork, ready for a fight, as all of these medical supplies are usually sealed, so the ingredients inside do not go bad, but the cork comes out with ease. The seal's been broken. This was opened before.
No.
Your hand digs around in the ingredients below. You're not even sure what they are. They're all chemical at best, but they don't seem to be harmful. As your hand moves around a bit, you feel something solid at the bottom. You freeze. And then Gritting your teeth, pull your hand free. As you do so, it is clear what is in your hand. The Major's purity seal, wax and ribbon. The writings from the Inquisition, meant to bring safety of soul and luck. Hey, Ludwig! Are you here? Ludwig? Ludwig!
Hello?
Maybe he's upstairs.
Hey, Bruns, just to let you know, Sif is on their way over to the winery or a farm. I'm not entirely sure. Just know that it's right out there.
Find him at some other point.
The sounds of both the light foots of Ladia and whoever was up here looking for the surgeon have faded. It's quiet. Why is Sif over there?
I'm not entirely sure. I just saw, and they said I'm heading over to the farm to work for a little bit.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Rolling.
Good morning.
Looks like they're just cutting trees in that area that's meant to be cleared
With the
out
12,
for the farmland stuff.
Amon
anyway,
looks
from the looks of it.
a little sweaty and pale. You at first are going to make a comment on it, but you realize he's been very shaken up about the Major. You decide not to call attention to it.
Where was this person you were looking for, Miss
Oh,
Lottie?
they were upstairs. They were knocking on doors looking for you.
Upstairs.
Mhm.
Just remember,
Morning.
Ziegler, if you need anything, all you have to do is ask.
Yeah.
What?
Right.
Good morning, how's it going?
Alright. Somebody upstairs looking for me?
With all the comings and
available
goings,
for a quick roll for calling him
when you
kicking
go
this
over
bird.
to
or catching it. Or
your
something.
office, you will find a letter has been kind of pushed into
Okay,
the
hold
wood.
on, I'll be there.
When you
Okay.
open it, it will say there'll be a request soon for extra medical supplies to be sent to the embassy if they can be spared.
I'm now part of Sanders Squad, so if you ever need me, I'll be in town.
There's a wall over here. I noticed something when
course.
they were doing some.
Maintain
construction.
security. You know the idea.
The other day.
Of course, sir.
You know, notice as many discrepancies in its defense. So.
Bit too many.
As you continue to walk behind Eamon, Sergeant, he looks incredibly nervous. You know that the loss has shaken him up quite a bit, but this seems to be more than that. He's looking around corners, he's looking at rooftops like he expects the world to collapse down on him at any second.
Is everything alright, Ziegler?
Oh yeah, I just you know, notice is very open and lot of crevices. I've noticed. I've heard bad things about alleyways. So
I found that out myself.
Mhm. Okay. I've received since this morning as a trap.
Wooden balls onto the windowsill.
Perception check, Claudia. As you go to walk around that corner, with a 14, you hear voices. They're speaking low and quietly. And as you peer around the corner, out of curiosity, you will see Amon Ziegler and Sergeant Sanders looking over some sort of paper, but you can make out some sort of noble seal. But not much more than that. They seem to be extremely nervous. Rolling to see if you hear.
And he told me
With a 17, you'll hear every word.
that is his purification seal.
I see.
I am told that you are to deliver it in secret to Sergeant, but Lieutenant rather, Gregory. And it is by his order that he is to be promoted to captain. The award is within his desk. He is to be the officer in his stead, but tell no one.
Sanders, this doesn't make sense. Tell no one. Why? What's going on?
Why? Why all this discretion? Why all this secrecy?
I don't know. I don't know why he wants me to do it either. I don't know why he wouldn't just tell you to do things.
Why did you get this order? Where did you get this letter from?
Why did you get this order? Who did you even get this from?
I don't think I should say.
Ziegler, I need you to work with me here, mate. You can't just... I need some
You
language.
have heard what you need to hear. He's just do it.
Rolling.
Alright, Walker.
Sanders with a 6. You need more information.
Sorry.
You're risking your ass over this. This seems big.
Ziegler. I already got a mark on my back. I have no leeway anyway. If I get caught doing this, I don't even want to think what's going to happen to me. I need more. I need a reason to stick
You
my neck
have-
out like this.
You have his seal. You have his final order. What more do you need? Did you not respect my godfather enough to fulfill the last wish?
You think on the purity seal and what Amon's saying, it's enough to convince you.
Sergeant?
The Major gave me a second chance. He done right by me my whole time here. If he trusts you, then I do as well. Just run me through what you want me to do again.
You are to take the seal I gave you, his purity seal. You will give it in secret to Lieutenant Gregory. There is a ward for him to be promoted to captain in the Major's desk in the embassy.
In the Major's desk, okay. You're in
But to
luck.
tell no one.
I have to head down to the embassy this morning. I have to go pick up a package for Mavic, my field medic. I'll use that as my cover. I'll make my way to the Major's office, I'll get papers, and I'll present them to Lieutenant Gregor. Did I get anything wrong there?
Lieutenant Gregory, yes. You are to tell no one else.
What else? I trust you. I'll inform my squad that I'm leaving to the embassy to get mail.
quick question, Brunswick?
Please hurry. I don't know. It sounded urgent.
1 second.
And if it was elected received upon his death, then I imagine.
Sanders, you're gonna move with speed.
don't have much
Please
time.
hurry.
I'll move like the wind then.
Alright. You will disappear off screen for a little bit, come back at noon. No new information. You will accomplish your mission.
Trust me.
Yes, Spear.
That makes one of us.
With Faye's new knowledge, can I just do my normal filling out the wood and make sure Lisa's not around? I mean, Reese is not around before I tell them some stuff?
You can. You wouldn't detect her.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe.
Alright. All my vineyard folks, I need you over there, please.
It's loud and distracting, right?
He's gonna be heading over there soon.
Ah,
Very soon.
busy.
They might bring Tang over, who's loud and distracting.
That seems to be the current idea. Yep.
Yeah. If you could get people in place, Giga, I'd be very grateful. I'm gonna shadow him.
Sure.
As you walk down the streets, even the back streets, you feel like eyes are on you, Amon. It feels like everyone you walk past is looking at you. It feels like windows shut when you go by. You know it's irrational, but you still feel that way.
All right. If you are...
Question.
Good morning,
Go ahead.
Mr. Ziegler.
Just to
Good
confirm,
morning.
that letter Ziegler had, was it signed with the purity seal of the Major or no?
No, but there was
thank you.
a seal on there, like a wax seal to a noble house. You just didn't recognize it.
Copy. Thank you.
Have you seen Mr. Tang at all, perhaps?
If you're helping out the vineyard and you're not here already, go ahead and teleport to me, please.
Thank you.
Rolling, Marcus. The 7, you can't quite put your finger on it. You know that the boy's always been fidgety from the few times you've seen him in town. But he seemed really on edge. Like, really on edge. There was a paleness and a pallor to him.
Do get better, Mr. Ziegler.
Perception check. Another 7. As he goes by, you see that there's definitely a fine scroll in one of the pouches on his left side. The only reason it catches your eye is you see a seal. The design of it is very imperial noble.
It's a bit circumspect.
How are you feeling today? All things considered, of course.
Perception check. Vezern with a 9. He does not meet your gaze. He seems to be staring directly down. Seems to be pale in the face.
I have a lot to be shaken about, I'm afraid. Perhaps we can talk later, when I'm more in my wits.
Of course. Of course.
Thank you.
Rolling.
This way, hang.
With a 13, Vezrin, you will see as Amon Ziegler walks away that there is a scroll sticking out of the side of his pouch. The only reason it catches your eye is it seems to have a seal on it. You've seen it somewhere. You recognize it, you just don't know where. Maybe it's one of your many
Wouldn't
trips to
have
the
happened.
embassy.
It wouldn't happen to look like a purity seal that's missing, would it?
No, it would happen to look like a wax seal you would seal a letter with.
Okay, got it.
That'll be fine.
Alright, they're heading to the vineyard right meow.
Sounds good. Naomi, you...
I will. Just let me know.
can be me see. There's another way in, just in case.
Okay.
Empty canteen on the ground gets kicked in your nervousness.
You can be by the pot room going between this warehouse and here.
I can't really explain why, but I need you to make a
So if you want to make props for yourself,
maybe a distraction for me in the vineyard, if possible. There's something inside I need to retrieve. I would explain if I could, maybe afterward, though.
Dang, this sounds like blatant theft.
You can't explain why.
I don't think that I should. I won't know for sure until afterward.
There need to be three things. First, is this at any risk to anybody inside of the vineyard itself?
No, of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Second,
or risk.
If you do or do not do this, is this of risk to your own life?
I feel very much like my life is hanging by a thread, and I don't know. Not because of this. I have a feeling.
The 5 Ziegler, your composure
I have a
crashes.
feeling. I don't know.
Come on, look.
I don't know and I won't know.
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, I'll help you carry some of that. Just a little mighty right there. Give me a moment.
Ludwig,
Yes?
I don't suppose you have seen Herr Ziegler, have you?
Not since, I'd say maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
I'm rather busy, you understand.
Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
No, I'm not certain where he's gone.
I believe he went that way towards the wall.
Yeah, thank you. Good day to you, Surgeon. Ha!
The Raizizo dynasty, this wife. Is it she?
Alright, current plan, Bruns, for distraction. Tang told Ziegler, you're gonna hear a lot of buzzing and people going there to figure out what's going on. Meaning he's probably gonna fuck with the bees.
Yeah, well, as long as I need.
Oh boy.
Fuck with the what bees?
2 hives were moved over here to help with the vineyard, so I think he's gonna agitate them.
Well, how is he agitating them?
I don't know. We're about to find out. And I'm working with what he's told Ziegler.
You know, beehives are extremely fragile.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's like wood. That's it.
No, the hives.
Oh, the hives themselves? Oh, yeah.
I'm not even talking about the apiaries.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how he's going to go about this, so let's see.
Well,
I have most people positioned up at the building itself because they're getting ready for the day.
That'll draw most people, not all.
The hives is down there. You're the one at the upper orchard.
As you stand here, Tang, you realize it's still early morning. Most of the people that work here will be in the vineyard estate itself, around the compound, getting tools together, their buckets, whatever else they need for the day.
DM question.
Present.
The last time that Tang was here, he was inside of the outer orchards. There were 2 hives placed, one on the outside and one on the inside. Viably, if he were to make a commotion where the second hive was, do you think that would make enough noise, or does he think that?
You would think that there'd be no sound heard other than whatever sound you make. It's the buzzing of bees. It's not going to travel very far.
Well, then, time to yell like hell.
That could work.
I can't believe I'm going to re-traumatize myself for this. thoughts above possess me to actually think of this.
I think he's just gonna scream instead.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, that'll work.
Present.
He is going to flick the base of the hive to jostle it and rile up the bees. And then he's gonna scream like the Dickens.
You're going to flick the hive to piss them off and then scream bloody Dickens, correct?
Yep. Make a commotion to get people to come over and try and help or see what's going on.
Understood. Stand by. He is going to start screaming, and there's going to be bees all over the place out here. So
I got
that'll
the bees covered.
That'll draw a handful of people, not all.
That'll draw Crassus, Ash, and Oak. You three are the closest to the wall. You three will investigate. Just your tracking as well, Bruns. I have Adam on the inside, just like prepping and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll be there too, to bolster numbers.
Yep.
Okay.
And I got Naomi out.
Better be waiting for
you. Will continue her work.
As you crouch down, you, as you intended, gently flick the base. For 1 second, you're worried you did it too hard, but with an 18, you maintain control, and then you hear it before you see it. Before seconds can pass, you start to see bees all over your visor. And you let a moment pass until you're sure you're covered, and you scream murder. You hear voices inside as several people start running in this direction.
The actual what the fuck are you doing to my bees? He's fucking agitating my bees.
You see, his Warforged is covered in bees. All you can think about is the queen. Somebody needs to get there and get them.
Oh god, the queen!
What the fuck is it?
Left their post. Seem to have gotten it undetected. Alright, he's going to be probably coming through the back entrance, which is the entrance to your back, Adam. So move away from it for now. Go to the other side of the room. Go to the table.
Something should be heard from behind you as well.
There.
Have you gathered the bottles yet? For the missus to get filled?
I've only gotten 2 in here so far.
The rest...
I'm only making sure the tables are all
Yes, well...
proper.
As far as I'm aware, the rest are out back. Oh, actually, are there some in the shed?
There might be. There might be.
I'll head there. Be right back. Thank you.
Right, of course.
Falls back down. Come on, Ziegler. Okay. I think we're good.
What am I doing?
Not exactly what I had hoped for. Not exactly what I expected either.
Perception check, Ziegler. Let's see. With an 8, as you're trying to glance through the latticed wall here, it's hard to tell which one in question the Major was speaking of. Turning around, you just see a little small white cat. A look of curiosity over their face.
How did you get in here? Go on, shoo. No animals allowed in here. Go. Hey. Get out from under the table, you. I will get the broom. No. Little... Go! Get out of here. Go! Shoot! You let the cat into the vineyard. You're searching. You see an area here that's slightly... Well...
Alright, he's got the page.
Fucking bottles that I need to get.
commotion can still be heard between the vines. They're still dealing with the distraction that's outside. You're not sure how much longer time you'll have, but...
I'm going to have to move by your left-hand side. Thank you. Where's the one with a guard? I don't want them to just pop out from behind one of the vineyards.
Alright, he's making his way out.
Alright, unless you're dealing with Tang, you are released. Thank you so much. Those of you who are dealing with Tang, finish up what you're doing, and then you're free as well. Thank you all. You push through the leaves and the foliage, looking towards Nodus. You stay quiet, listening. You hear no voices, no hooves. You see no one. It seems to be clear. As you look at the page in your hand, just kind of glancing at what you went through all that trouble for, it seems to be some sort of ledger. It definitely has to do with the embassy. You can see that clear as day. But it seems to annotate all the different mercantile events, deliveries, merchants. I'm not sure why.
I'm not a spy. I'm the furthest thing from a spy. Same beer.
Giga, can I ask you a question real quick in your module?
Is this real? You
Ah,
still
sorry,
can't process it.
Morning.
Morning.
Is he following you? You've passed that guy before. Is he following you? Did he follow you? He might have. Looking in the windows, you see no one inside. Where are you, Mirindel? Doc. If he's not in his shop, you've seen him in two other places before. Near the forge and at the dock. It's gotta be one of those places, right? Some of the brambles in the back pick at your nice clothing. There's a slight tear on your right arm. Ziegler, as you step over these things, your foot catches on the wood and all the wood falls down. You catch yourself on the chair, but the chair falls over as well. A loud clattering.
You okay, sir?
The band takes off after falling over a chair.
You'd be welcome, regardless. I had to talk to you, dear.
How the fuck did you move so fast, Marindel?
What if she didn't have symptoms? What if it's having an effect on her because she wasn't affected?
Good morning.
Yes. Thank you. I just saw a man running down along here.
Find out if I just got paid enough or something.
He wasn't potent enough. Maybe the strain has gotten stronger.
Either way, we need to find Bernard.
Perception check, Kyler. With a 10 in the direction behind you, you hear...
Something weird.
What?
Everything okay, friend?
Really, Ava?
Yeah, I thought it's just very hot today. I shouldn't have worn all black. Hello, Ezrin.
Hello. Are you sure?
So it's funny. I ran into. I'm looking for you actually. Do you think maybe we could go back to your house or business and talk, please?
He is
Sure,
covered
but,
in brambles, in leaves, and there's a smear of dirt on his face.
We should talk, but we shouldn't talk in my shop. Drake, do you have somewhere where Ziegler and I could talk?
Definitely not in my house if we can't do it in your shop. So, no.
What about the balcony? Is that alright?
It's even more public.
I see.
When I need to talk to people quietly, I go down there as well.
You just hear your heart pounding in your ears, Ziegler.
Anywhere is good. I don't really care.
Let's go. Sure, I'll find you later, Sherry.
As a young man walks past you, Kyler, he is pale. He is sweating underneath all the dirt. You've seen people afraid for their lives before. That's what this is.
This is probably good enough, I think.
What if someone walks down to the there's a lighthouse keeper, right? Maybe it's the morning. Maybe he's out for a sleep, or maybe we should go somewhere else and not in a path, or anywhere else.
The man stumbles over his words. He can barely function. He is so afraid.
Come on, we'll go further in.
Danke.
Of course. Just a quick slide.
This is Baldwin's manner. So you have my sincerest apologies. I wouldn't. Anyway. I'm supposed to deliver you this.
Alright.
As you take the piece of paper, the first thing that you see that's very clear is that this has been ripped out of a book. You can see it along the left edge. This has been ripped out of some sort of book or binding, whatever it may be. Your eyes at first kind of lazily look at the page, wondering what this young boy could be so terrified about, expecting it to be something maybe a little less important than what you're used to, and then you freeze up, Merndell. You realize at the top of the page is officiatums of the Imperial Embassy. You see signatures of some of the soldiers there, common soldiers, okaying having watched for deliveries that have come and go out of the embassy. In fact, this entire ledger sheet covers the last few months of mercantile deliveries in and out of the embassy. You see that more than 2/3 of them are lined out, as if they've been crossed out, like either the delivery did not happen or could not be fulfilled, with different names under them. And you see several of the successful ones that are both for food, for materials, repairs, for mundane things, horse equipment, whatever it is. Folgost Sevenar.
Where did you get this?
It was hidden by my godfather.
Your godfather?
Yes. He's a major. It was the only reason I was safe here, I think.
Well, what do you mean safe?
This place is awful. There are monsters around every corner. I don't know why. But he told me I should find you. That I could maybe trust you. I don't trust anyone here anymore. He's dead, and I am without any reassurance. He wanted me to bring you that, and to work with you in some manner. I don't know why or how, but if he said it, then they are the only birds of his I have to follow.
As he says this, your eyes dart down to the scroll in his hand, the one that you had seen earlier. You see the crest clearly now. It's the same one that you had seen on the Major's ring when you were sitting at his desk. You hadn't thought much of it. All nobles and officers adorn themselves with all sorts of symbolism. But now that you're staring at it, it is one and the same.
The scroll, is that for me too?
No, it's for me. It's what told me to find you. And bring you that.
I see.
Bezrin, this makes no sense.
All right, then.
This is something that the Major could have just handed over to you. How is this in your possession now? How did he know to give this to you? When was this commanded?
When did he tell you to give this to me?
this morning, I was told this letter was only to be given to me in the event of his death. No, not in the event of his death. In the event of his murder.
I see.
Boy almost seems hysterical. He's not bursting into tears, but it looks like he's so overwhelmed. You look him over for a second, Reza, and he's got to be young by human standards. There's no weapon on his hip. His hands look tender. They're not even calloused. Probably hasn't worked a hard job a day in his life. He is actually alone.
The Major was a good man. Better than most.
And now he is dead. And I am drowning. I don't know if I can leave. I don't know if there'll be a ship coming for me. I don't know if I can even really send a letter. I tried this morning. I don't know. I don't know who knows what. I don't know if I can trust anyone. He just said I could ask you, please.
But I need to know, is there anything other than his murder that has you so on edge?
I feel like it's only a matter of time before the same thing happens to me. If someone is out here able to kill someone like him, what chance do I stand? I am without anything. Please.
Alright.
I've never had, I was just supposed to be on a vacation. I was supposed to see flowers and sea and sand.
Ziegler. Listen to me, right? The reason the Major was attacked is because without him, the embassy is in shambles. Whoever did this wanted the embassy to no longer be a factor.
Doesn't help. Of course that's the case. Of course.
So then, why would you be next? If they've achieved their goal, why would you be next?
With the most... with the Imperial with the most power in this place. Or this as it could be from home. Is not without reproach.
Wait, you're saying that you're the next highest ranking?
No, but... someone wants to bring about change here.
Perception check, Merndell. With a 15, it almost feels like he's reciting something he's read. There's a stiffness to his sentence.
May I see the letter? If we're going to trust each other, I need to know.
Promise me you will not tell anyone what is on this letter.
Of course.
You open the parchment, you see the round, elegant cursive that you had seen in the Major's handwriting before. It says the following.
My godson Aemon. By now it is likely I have either disappeared or I've met an untimely end. I've hoped that this is not the case and you merely find this far later than what I had intended, but I expect not. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn, no time to crack. I have need of you, my boy, and you're the only one I can trust. I know this is a great deal of pressure, but remember, we are men of the Empire. We have always been at a disadvantage, always been at a loss. We persevere, and now you will too. Now to the meat of it. If I am gone, I have been murdered. There are several things I need you to do to preserve yourself and prevent the same of our countrymen. First, you will enter the supply room on the clinic's second floor. In one of the jars at the back right, you'll find my purity seal. We'll take this to Sergeant Sanders and tell him my final order is to deliver it in secret to Lieutenant Gregory. It is by my order he is to be promoted captain.
Yeah.
The award is within my desk. He is to be the officer in my stead. Tell no one. Secondly, you will go to the vineyard. Avoid being seen. Bring someone that you trust that has no Imperial ties to perhaps distract folks if needed. But I need you to get inside the main building. Once you are inside one of the plants in the corner, deep in the brush, there is a ledger page. That page contains merchant transactions with the Imperial Embassy. It must make its way back to Vezran Morgul. Don't ask anything, just do it. Tell him it's from Major Toltman. Once that is done, a few things will move into position. Someone is trying to seize power in the region, and I believe there is a traitor at the embassy. I suspect Lieutenant Atler for now, but there is no way to know. If you choose to go back to the embassy, be careful, my boy. All you must do now is survive. You will know when the next move is, I'm sure. I am sorry to place this burden on you, but I know you will do the right thing. Trust and work with Mr. Morgul. I will always love you like my own son. Andrew Toltman.
Yes, Andre.
I will tell no one.
People said
We've
some
gotten the
things
scene.
that made him very worried. He's kind of looking at the windows of the watermill. Is Strider still inside?
The top window is shattered, and the first floor door is on one hinge.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're smart enough to realize that he jumped through the top window for whatever reason towards something.
I'll help you.
Oh, God.
Oh,
And is he still there?
Nope.
It's the least I can do.
Oh.
This page. I need more time to figure out how it plays into everything. But it's very clear that this runs deeper than I thought.
As you say those words, your voice trails off. As you look a little deeper, Vezran, at some of the scrawlings on the page, some of it is the Major's handwriting, some of it is whoever was on duty. But there's something that sticks out to you. The alias became the sole supplier for the embassy, many times noting that particular supplies were unavailable or cost an exorbitant amount of silver, something that is clearly inflated with no cause. It's easy to see that this hamstrung particular operations of the embassy and ensured that the garrison couldn't be any larger, and equipment had severe trouble being maintained. The ledger annotates several key things. First, prices had gotten so high that the Major had to pick and choose what to maintain or supply. Second, some men had gone without rations and needed to cycle through others for supply. This meant that the embassy couldn't support more men, they were hamstrung. The medical supplies were almost never available, and the local alchemists inside their walls had to supply with what they could scavenge. All of these annotations dictate that only one merchant in town seemed willing to cooperate, and that was Fulgost Sevenar. You look at the dates. and you realize the one at the bottom isn't signed for. Your eyes dart to the name. The man is making another delivery to the embassy today. The procedures are listed at the bottom of the page, showing that getting to this cart and driver once it was inside the walls would be impossible. The gates opens, several riflemen come out, they secure the cart, check it, and then bring it inside. This leads you to feel that the wagon, if you were going to stop it, would have to be stopped before it reached the embassy. It looks like it was coming from the north. If the merchant isn't there, maybe the driver would be able to tell you where he is.
Does it seem to have a time?
Yes. You look towards the sky, you see that it's still morning. And the annotations there say just before noon. You estimate it might arrive within the next 30 minutes.
We have to act on this now.
What?
There's a shipment coming in. This merchant, he's tied in with all of this. Polgast Sevena.
Giga, can I ask you for help?
1 second.
I need to go. I need to take care of this now. This is good. You did good.
Wait. What do I do now?
Go on about your day. As if everything was
What do you mean, go on?
If you are one of my...
About my day?
I need Crassus, I need Vlad,
Are you kidding?
and I need my 6 civilians to fill out the Merchants Guild. Please go to the NPC spawn room.
This is flash powder. You feel you are threatened. You feel you have been cornered. Close your eyes. Throw it on the ground. It'll blind everyone around you, and you can escape. All right? That's what I can do for you for now. But this is happening soon. We cannot let this opportunity slip by. I have to go.
Is there any... What are you going to do? Hijack a cart? What? What are you going to do?
Yes. Perception
probably.
check. Even before he says yes. With a 10, you look the elf in the eyes, and he is stone cold about that decision and says, yes, probably. Is he mad? Or confident? You can't tell.
You can't be serious. What if there's gods? What if there's... what...
We will be all right. Got to go. Thank you for
Where
this.
am I supposed to go? I can't go back.
You...
I don't want to go back to the clinic. I can't go back to the embassy.
What exactly is it you fear?
Are these all my folks?
So
Or
if
is
you wanna
there
come
something
with your
else?
dwarf, be my guest, Hawk.
I see.
Are these all your people, Shinbo?
Person time.
This one, that one. That one's not mine. And Nora's
If you're helping me, come over here, please, so I can get a head count. Who is my guard?
Oh, I am. Sorry. I have a voice.
Okay. Make sure you are a mercenary, not a soldier.
Yeah, this is just what I was in before.
Okay. Crassus, I need you to get a cart. Actually, no. I'll do this. Let me turn on DM speed. I just got a lot going on right now. You two, Crassus and Vlad, get ready to teleport on me. The rest of you wait right here. Everybody go to Brunswick module, please. Okay, Crassus, Vlad, teleport to me, please. You don't need to be invisible. Where you at, Vlad? Vlad?
I'm right here.
Perfect. Make sure you have a helmet on. Alright, you guys stay here. I will tell you when to start heading out. You're going to be making a left. And just following the main road.
Got it. Left.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, do I only have 3 people? Where are the others?
I can fill in.
Yeah, I need somebody. That helps. Oak, you busy?
No, I can assist in something. What's up?
I'm just gonna need people populate the Merchants Guild. Actually, Clock, you're part of this. You're supposed to be here.
Yes. Is it
Ash is currently busy with
Oh, I see it.
I know that.
Is this the one with Zenek?
Yeah, you're gonna be Zenek.
Okay, so I was right.
Okay, so when the time comes, you guys will all be populating the Merchants Guild. Okay, Clock, just use like an older man. Doesn't have to be older, but I feel like that would be best. Yeah, it could be him. Perfect. Obviously, you'll be out of sight on the top floor, and they're gonna walk in and see what they see. Yeah. Please stay in this channel, and when I call for you, please go to the Merchants Guild. I'm not going to keep you sitting here. Go out and about and do what you're doing.
Just so you know, that model that Clock has on was used for the Peter Pan module.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
People
What the fuck?
were stealing stuff. They just called him Peter Pan in it. What's the name of it?
I'm out of this. I don't want anything to do with that.
I was gonna say,
Just get rid of the hat.
take off
Just get rid of that.
No. Yeah.
Okay. You guys can go about what you're doing, but please, as soon as I call for you, go there.
Maybe Marco, my associate, but do not go near the Quill and Blade.
20 minutes.
It's being watched. I'll have to go. Tell them I sent you. Tell them that you need protection. Alright, you can trust them.
You don't know what to think, and you don't know what to feel. This has easily been the strangest day of your life, and the most frightening. But he said it. Trust Vezran Morgul. Must be a reason, right?
Sarah and Sharik, where are they?
I do not know.
Hey, alright, thank you. Did you hear that? Knock, knock.
What is it?
Heard a few desk knocks and then some footsteps rapidly running away.
I'm gonna stab the next person who does that. ready.
The armor is thrown off, clothes changed. You feel like, once again, Tazim of Gradia.
It wasn't going to be.
What would you charge to?
Yes, it is open. Raw food is, I think, either made
Sharik?
by,
You and Sarah, I need you now.
Sarah just stepped away.
she's up there getting water.
I need her.
What's going on?
When
Yes,
she
get
comes back,
ready.
send it towards us.
You need to get the raw food to Clifford. He can make the raw sanitizer or either.
Notice they
You okay?
Yeah. I need to go take care of something in the Merchants Guild. I'm waiting for a delivery.
Is this related to Viz?
What do you mean?
He just came running in, so...
No, I have nothing to do with Vezerin. Whatever you're doing, let me know when you're done. Don't get yourself killed for him. I'm sure you'll explain when you come back.
I can hope so. It's never a good sign when he needs me and Sarah for something.
Just don't let his foolishness get you hurt. Understand me?
He wants to come back to you.
Very well.
Hey, DM.
Good. I'm Hey DM.
Just dealing with people getting out of character situated.
I know. I paused it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I talked.
The fuck? Damn, Sarah.
Do you have a mask?
Yeah. What do you need me for?
I'm sorry. Let's talk upstairs. Volga 70. He's delivering today, in the next 20 minutes. A delivery to the embassy. Either him or his driver. We need to capture them before they get to the embassy, because they will be untouchable after that. They're coming from the North
Slow
Road.
down. Who's delivering
Volga
what?
Seminar. He's delivering supplies to the embassy. It's the merchant, the one that's been skimming off the top. It's the Capitano's man in the Merchant's Guild. It's an alias. This is a chance to find out who it is or where he is. What's that?
You owe me for this.
Understood.
Big time. This is my flash powder.
Sure.
It's the only one I have.
I can give you all the materials to replace it immediately as soon as I get back. if I use it.
Elle does
I
not have
couldn't
any behind
find
the
out.
desk.
That's all right.
Yeah, she doesn't have any behind the desk anyways.
Okay.
That's it. We only have that one chance. That's it.
You two, don't say anything about this at all, please.
Sure. I don't know anything.
I don't think this time.
He was in the house.
Can you
when
at
I
least-
came home.
Let's
He
check.
said he had business to do with the merchant guild.
We'll be back.
Good luck.
You need to slow your roll, Vez.
I know, you're right. But we only have 20 minutes to get north of the embassy. Where's Sarah again?
She stepped away to
Alright, sorry,
get a
Brent,
drink.
I'm here now. What's up?
Right.
I need you to be ready to pull everybody to populate the Merchants Guild. I've got everybody ready on standby and the cart ready to move, but I'm gonna have to stick with our two entrepreneurs here who are going after a cart to rob it.
Right.
Sorry, I was muted the whole time.
He and I
I've got everybody ready.
Capitano thing.
The Merchants Guild is gonna need to be populated
Okay,
as soon
get
as they
him.
take the cart. I just need help moving pieces around. I'm
Okay, so
shadowing
you
them at the moment.
So you just want people
I'm gonna grab
in
something.
the Merchants Guild right now?
It is quiet in the house. I'm not going to make them stand there yet. They still have to go north of the embassy to hit the wagon that's about to start leaving. Once they take the wagon, we'll pull them out of whatever they're doing and put them in the Merchants Guild. I just don't want them sitting around the whole time.
Okay.
Shop's too busy right now. Not here.
Runs, quick question.
Let's get moving.
Okay, explain to me what this is.
Soda stumbled upon
It's
the
a
Elven
cargo
runes.
cart. It
What
might
did
be
they see?
guarded. It's coming from
The fuck?
It's going to deliver goods to the embassy. If it gets to the
How?
embassy, we are-
What? Why? What? That's
Well,
all the
they're
way
not-
in the back right corner of the map by Eshmet the Lost. I mean, they would have run into Elven patrols before they got that far. Did they tell anyone they were doing this?
I said I talked to her as Marcelo like about the orcs and the info to give to Sharik, but I didn't think she was gonna go all the way around.
They shouldn't have made it that far.
Yeah.
What should we do? Should I just tell them they wouldn't have made it this far?
That they wouldn't have been able to get that close to the border, and they would have been intercepted by rangers.
Understood.
I can't facilitate that right now. I need you to do that.
You got it. Thank you.
Why are they in your window anyway? I don't make no sense.
Just tell me before you do something.
Would you like us to spawn as rangers and scare them off?
Oh yeah, I'm a good employee. Not me though. I didn't do that.
You know what? Yeah, my guys who are waiting to do Merchants Guild stuff, Giga, take them and react, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
Didn't you just start like last week? And then what?
You would know the time is
Then we
ticking.
kill him
Professor.
and move on the intel. We're waiting on Volcana. She stepped away.
I keep checking. She's still in the wall doing nothing. I'll go look again. But I gotta get the day
Okay.
moving.
Alright, people get ready to teleport on me.
Psst. Seraph.
Alright. Rangers teleport on me.
Sarah.
Just, where is she?
She's up at the very top, third floor.
I tried.
Volcona! This is bad timing. I'll leave her a note that says to meet us at the North Road, and then maybe she can teleport to us or something. If that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know when I mentioned there would be gods of time.
Good luck.
This is one of those times.
Alright, yeah. You need it?
The sun was setting. I didn't have much time.
Fire potion
I have
should
a
be
flask.
fine.
Thank you.
Yep.
You have bandages.
It's advanced healing.
Right, we have to get a move on.
We'll walk out of town and then it's a full sprint.
Very well.
If you can hide your identity, do so, I guess.
Right.
If I took off my helmet and hood, I'd be hiding my identity.
We'll just make sure not to leave any survivors. We don't have a
Interesting.
choice. They're all working for those bastards anyway.
The fuck, Veteran? That's just a driver and a guard.
Floundering, no. It's... Wait, the net. Oh, net.
What are you fucking talking about? Can't wait.
So how you doing? Very sorry, I'm not trying to not pay attention.
DM, is Marcus available? Trying to get the net.
They should be wandering around somewhere.
Okay.
I can check.
Sure.
Giga.
Full player. Weapons.
They are currently not available, Pringus.
Know it in the air.
Okay, so I need to get my net out of his house. Can I say that I find him and get the net?
Go out the window.
Yeah, I'll say you can.
Awesome, thank you.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know what he needs a net for.
To clarify, Mr. Brunswick, we still want to hold here at the embassy, or do you want us to head out head left at the...
I'll tell you when and where to go.
Big fuck off net, it's weighted. That's it. Help.
So, what's the plan once we get a hold of him?
Where the fuck's...
We've got a few...
Giga...
Interrogate him. Obviously.
About...
Hello, Brunswick.
Just so you're aware.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck
That's your man.
Marindel did, but he went and got a net.
Uh-huh.
It's just one driver and one guard. And their literally criteria is if there's fucking 3 or more men, they'll instantly surrender. Because one's just a driver and one's just a guard, but they both work for the Carter's Guild. Mirandel's planning to kill all of them.
No!
Because he's a fucking moron.
Coin. Shove our dimensions out.
Okay.
I feel no sympathy for this.
I'm going to roll for Kyler before it
What happens
initiates.
when the car doesn't arrive where it needs to be?
If
Well,
he gets enough, he'll realize who they are and
he doesn't
hopefully be
currently
able to
have a
stop.
CO, and if there's no traces left behind of who was there,
Here's hoping.
But they're moving out now.
They're going past the embassy, correct?
Yeah.
Since yesterday, the major is dead.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna pop back up.
Rangers, you can go ahead and break off. Because we need you to start populating for the next little bit here.
You didn't hear that from me, though. Okay, we have to really sprint. We're going to make it in time.
All right.
By your judgment, Vezrin, 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Dude, Sif was skirting real close to the grove there.
Alright. Do you already get told, Choner?
I was told to teleport to Vezrin.
Did you get NPC?
I don't know what's going on.
From the other room?
I can see him right here.
Okay, yeah, click, go down.
Okay. Whee!
You hear the light footsteps of another drow with your party.
She made it.
What's going on?
Apparently something
There's a cart.
no survivors interrogate the fool.
There's a cart up ahead.
Probably move to stay out of sight of the embassy. We should go up this way. Side of the road, stay out of sight of that. Maybe closer is better, actually. I don't know.
They usually have guards posted at the very end of that road.
Then let's cut back across.
Alright, cart. Get ready to start moving out from where you guys are. Probably just put yourself on the road. So it looks like you're coming from the further up. Let's see how far out they. They're still pretty far. Alright, friends, do you have an ideal spot on where this wagon wants to be jumped? You thinking like the ambush spot of like the robber baron, or before that? Because right now the wagon is currently on
After
the road
that
right
spot.
outside the, so it's
Yeah, they should be at the castle. They should not have left it yet.
okay. No, they're right outside the castle right now.
Yeah, as soon as they pass the robber baron's ambush area,
start moving.
Start moving. Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'll let them know when they start moving then.
Speaking of which, we should very quickly be 2 robber barons, Ben.
Huh, okay.
All right, Bruns, we're on call.
Okay, good. Friends of
How's it
yours.
going? They are.
Move quickly.
Right, we should keep moving then.
All right, cart, start moving. Start following the road.
We're on our way north.
Visitor, you hear the sound of wood wheels coming rapidly from ahead. Sharik, rolling.
Here it comes.
As you get low and keep your eyes open, the cart starts barreling around the corner. You see a net thrown over the driver and the person there. You very quickly look at the cart itself, and on the side you see the symbolism of the Carters Guild.
As you go up to stab towards the plate, Bezrin, it skids right off the breastplate and then gets smacked over into the driver.
You realize instantly you know who these people work for.
Falls off of the seat.
Alright, try and pull him off. Pull that plate man off.
This is the Carters Guild. Hold on. He's in the right fucking
With a second as you try to grab him, he throws your grip off and he stays in his seat, terrified.
What do you mean it's the wrong car?
There's fucking marking on the side. It's Carters Guild. Is this what you want?
The man looks afraid and unready to fight. But you do see that it is indeed the Carters Guild, Sharik. But this is the timetable, as you said, Vezrin. They look bewildered.
Questions. Just put the weapon away.
First. Absolutely not. You attacked us.
Easy doesn't.
We did.
She doesn't.
Don't want to get violent.
Vlad, just tell them to keep their distance.
You'll
You'll answer the questions, just stay back.
Stay back. I'll answer your question.
Sharik, come here.
You say another cart's coming?
The road sounds quiet.
Okay. No. I would do as he says, if I were you.
Why?
The man seems adamant on holding his stance. He is afraid. He has not been hostile. But he's not putting his weapon down.
Sheath your weapon, and no one needs to get hurt.
The man looks afraid.
I could just cut off your
But he stands his ground. He hasn't been aggressive, but it doesn't look like he'll put his weapon down.
Tell him if he doesn't put his weapon down, I'm gonna kill this person. He has 3 seconds.
You do that, I'm reporting you to the guard.
You do that, and I report you to the guard.
You won't live long
I'll be
enough.
alive to report anything.
I'll bring this right back to the Carters Guild.
Cheeky.
I'll bring it right back to the Carters Guild.
It's stable right now, Sharik. Ask your questions.
You're running
I didn't
this.
say his name.
What the fuck do you want?
You're just a driver, Crassus.
You know what to ask
listen,
Where are you going?
listen, I'm just a driver, man. I just
Where are you
deliver
going?
things. That's it.
You're bringing this to the fucking embassy.
Bringing it to the embassy. What?
Alright, come with me.
Call out to your friend, Vlad. Is he okay?
For the record, I didn't say Sharik. That's
what's happening over there? You alright?
I did. But don't worry about it.
You fuck. Okay. It's fine. He won't be hurt. Just stay where you are.
The man's eyes shift to you both, but it doesn't look like he'll move. But he does seem worried about his companion.
looking for exactly, but I don't know much. I told you, I just drive.
Do you have dealings with the Capitano by any chance?
What the fuck?
What?
No, you work for the Carters Guild.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm employed by the Carters Guild. It's okay, alright. No, why would the fuck would I deal with the Capitano?
Food?
Food? Basically, I think.
There's some horse
Mostly
straps,
food?
light equipment for repairing weapons.
Horse straps, light equipment, just odds and ends. That's it.
Can
Do I
search the
remember
cart.
fucking name that Vezran dropped before this whole thing started?
Yes, Folgost Sevenar.
Something. Do you know a person by the name of Fulgas Sevenar?
Crassus, yes. He's the one who ordered the cart.
Trick question. I
Yes.
already know the answer. Be truthful. Who is it?
Okay, he's the one that ordered the cart. He contracted it. Why?
Who does he work for?
I don't fucking know. I'm a driver!
I don't fucking know, man. He just contracts people like me.
What does he look like?
Again, you were given a form and drove the wagon.
Look, let me explain how this works, okay? I work for the Carters, right? I don't interact with the clients. I go to the Carters Guild, they give me a job, and I fulfill the job. I'm not the fucking merchant, man.
If you want to talk to the merchant,
you want from me?
you
Go
know
talk
he's
to the
expecting
fucking
payment
merchants
to the
guild.
top floor of the Merchants Guild.
You don't know anything of him. Give me something useful.
Okay.
Give me a
Okay,
reason
okay.
that I don't fucking paint this.
I know. That he's waiting for the payment. He's waiting for the payment, okay? Should be at the Merchants Guild, top floor. Top floor, that's all I know. That's all I know.
That's all you know.
Yes, that's all you know.
That's all I know.
I know you're in the middle of monologue.
Nothing else. You have anything else? I'm a little.
I don't know.
Rolling, Kyler.
I
With a 12, he seems like he's telling the truth. And you would know if he is, he's working for Hala.
Look, I don't know what else you want me to tell you, but I literally know nothing else.
Come on.
So.
You hear the sound of footsteps coming closer from the other side of the cart.
DM, I looked in the cart. Is anything out of order? Is there any like hidden
You see,
compartments?
nope. You just see food, light equipment for repairing weapons, whetstones. See some straps for bridles, saddles, odds and ends.
I know where he is. He's in the Merchants Guild.
Did you get a description?
Top floor Merchants Guild.
He's waiting for a payment.
He's an older man.
These people work for the Carters Guild.
Go ahead, Crassus.
He's an older man. I know that for a fact. You know, should be able to see him.
An older man.
Yeah. Graying hair, maybe. I don't know. He's older. I know he's older. I know for sure.
Here you go, what you needed.
Let him live.
I did.
No. They do not get to live. That was the terms.
As a sound of that, the man prepares his weapon and gets into a fighting stance. You can tell that he is well trained and willing to take you on.
I don't know you, don't know your faces.
You realize this is getting out of control fast.
Stop him.
Goes across the man.
With a 13, the man deflects you with ease and faces off, glancing towards a woman to his left.
He has to die, you know the rules.
This is going off the rails and fast, and you know if they work for the Carters Guild, that is murder.
I think I need to hear about it.
Fez,
Hey.
what do we do?
That's not the contract. Leave it.
You're very clear on the left.
Things changed. We didn't know who they worked for.
We didn't know who the Carters Guild.
And those under the pressure, we wouldn't be leaving them alive.
Okay, Sure. Whatever you say.
Did you see anything?
Man seems genuinely
If you see anything,
terrified.
listen.
I was.
No, I didn't see you, didn't see them.
Uneventful.
We just stopped for a little bit.
Go away.
Wagon trouble. That's it.
No, I'm sticking my neck out for you here, only because you work for the Carter's Guild.
There you go, knock it off.
That's it.
5 silvers
Give your sword.
for your troubles. Right?
You said to change your mind, I will find you.
Give him a bit of a pay bump.
Look, you don't need to bribe me. I just want to live.
Listen. You don't have to bribe me. You don't have to. Here, take it back. I just want to live, man. Just take it. I don't want this. I don't want this. Please.
Is my friend okay over there? I'm not gonna go see him beat up or anything, right?
That's it. That's all I want. Please.
And you will live.
Quite right.
Good. I know your name and I know who you work for.
And I heard yours as well.
Don't let me come find you.
I heard yours as well.
What he said.
Then I guess we're on even terms, stranger.
Seems you have vested interest that no one talks about this.
Guess we're on even terms then.
Stop your fuck.
Load up, get the fuck out of here.
Be on your way. Try not to slow down at the ridge.
Yeah, no, sure, totally.
Everybody that's on standby, please go to the embassy and wait outside as Imperial soldiers to let them in.
Right.
Okay.
Please do so super fast.
We didn't have fucking time, alright?
Too much faith in them.
Please.
Kyler, in the very least, you would know that your rapport with Hala, alongside Arn, even if he did say something, it would be okay. It's
Why
best to
exactly are you
defuse
sticking
the
on that
party.
guard for the Carter's Guild?
Listen. Zim and I worked really hard to build up a rapport with Hela, leader of the Carter's Guild. Even if he does go running
She's
to
my
her,
fucking boss. And she has been
Even
for
if
the
he
last
does
6
go-
fucking months.
blabbing to her, it should be okay. It was best that we didn't.
I need to go fix this. Right now. That's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go find her before they do, if they do, because...
You read my mind, actually.
What the fuck?
And go. Just go.
Did your lead take us straight to them?
The person you're looking for is at the top floor of the Merchants Guild. They're looking to pay him an older man that looks a bit.
Can I borrow you for a moment? What exactly did we get brought all the way to these people? And why are you under the assumption no survivors?
Because I had a very time-sensitive thing I was told that I should go and take care of. So I did. Didn't exactly have time to come up with something.
Are we alright to leave the cart out here and head to the merchant school?
I want them to see you guys being brought in by the imps first.
You can drive the cart to the embassy. We'll wave it in.
Okay.
So they can actually see it happen.
Yeah, stay
You're
outside
faster
the
than them, do it.
embassy. Stay outside the embassy. Everyone who's standing by, please be Imperial soldiers outside the front of the embassy. You're receiving the cart. We'll be able to move quickly enough to go to the Merchants Guild right after.
What the fuck?
As you continue to move, Marindel, discrepancies aside, the man gave you the information, location of the merchant. Top floor of the Merchants Guild, awaiting payment. You know where he is now.
So, no doubt we'll have to...
Do I get the impression that he's gonna bolt town probably because those guys probably aren't gonna keep quiet?
Nope, those guys seem sincere as fuck.
All right.
They're from the Carter's Guild. It's probably not their first holdup either.
Do I get the impression that it's probably not a good idea for Saravith and Kyler to go telling the head of the Carter's Guild to get ahead of it?
That I can't tell you.
All right.
All right, everybody should be at the embassy. They're coming up there soon. And Hala, you're out on business. You're not going to be waiting for them at the Carter's Guild. We'll deal with that later. Oh, this has nothing to do with the smuggling part, chat. This is the stuff being shorted and all that.
Could you let them know I'm trying to whistle out to tell them to stop first? Thank you.
As you continue to run forward, you hear a whistling from Vezrin from behind, assuming he's trying to get your attention before you go too far.
Hold on. Slow your roll.
All right. They're stopping you at the embassy. Don't have to sprint the whole way. The look on their
Your
faces.
relationship with the Carter's Guild is worth it.
The looks on their faces tells me that they are not going to say a thing.
Yeah,
You still
and
want
if
to
they
try
do,
and get
it's
ahead.
fine, like I said. Best thing is we don't bring it to her right off the bat, because then we definitely know that she knows about it, and that implicates you guys as well. Right now, my name's the other one on the line. I'll handle it if it comes up.
Right.
Lucky I was
Yeah,
Glad you are.
Voices can be heard over the ridgeline to the right, talking back and forth. As you walk by in the divots, you can see that the cart's being searched. They're looking under it, over it, making sure nothing's in the boxes that shouldn't be.
Well, they don't have a relationship specifically. They just are the transport people. They don't specifically deal with the goods themselves. Just move it around. So, we know, this is what we know. All got 709.
Okay, they're out of here. You guys can go populate the Merchants Guild. Good shit. Thank you. Make sure you move the population of the Merchants Guild with them as they go up floors. So first floor populate, and then second floor before they get up there. Filter in as they pass you and appear up there until they get all the way to the top, to the culprit.
Alright.
All we need at this point is an identity. If we can identify this person on site, then we can act later if we need to kill him or kidnap him or whatever, right?
There's some players in here already.
Right. So if we can
don't need
send
to run
someone
shotguns
to
for
give
this.
him payment.
Who is it?
Well, we don't know how much or what.
Faye, Lorelai, and Harry.
That's fine. Populate around them.
Then I can find a way on the top floor. I'm a member now. Maybe I can get a tour.
Yeah. Just fucking
That's a great
walk
idea.
in and see if you can identify this person. We don't need to act on him right now.
Vezrin's gonna use the fact that he's a member to go to the top floor. As long as he doesn't say something stupid, he'll be able to go up there accompanied by whoever's at the front desk.
Getting payment.
Sounds reasonable.
That's what I'll do then. I'll head straight to the Merchants Guild and I will try and get a tour.
As long as we don't spook.
I will avoid the Carter's Guild owner, seeing as I don't see an issue anymore.
Good.
You could probably get back on the path now to stop looking suspicious.
Since my name was the one that was dropped.
I know that was a lot all at once, but it was necessary.
Frenchie Church, I just pulled you up in here just so you know. Vezrin's gonna come in here using his membership to go to the top floor of the guild. As long as he doesn't say something strange,
most lucky,
you will go
unlucky
with
person
him
I
up
know.
to the top floor, Church.
Oh, all right.
And he can bring who's with him.
If only you had the smart
Okay.
part of it.
Yep.
So
If you were
I
smart,
can go
you
up there
would
with
have
him?
left this place a long time ago when you found
Yeah,
Torty.
that's the only way he'll go up there, is if you
All
go
right.
with him.
You're right.
Yep.
He's got a point. Find something good to latch onto, you take it with you. Leave everything behind.
And they can grow old together and have disgusting xeno children.
Yes, oh, purple and spotty, like Dalmatians. Would be great.
I find it difficult to leave all of the other people that I care about. So I'm sorry for that.
No, I've got no say in that.
I'll be stepping away for a moment. The ghosts, the cats in my head have created quite a mess that I need to clean up. Now.
Alright.
I'll wait outside the Merchant's Guild, or at the bottom floor if you need me. You just holler, and I'll come. Otherwise, I will not engage. The Merchant's Guild
Probably
know who
best
I
you're
am.
not there.
I won't be there when they go to see you. Just in case you get
I'm
into
off to
trouble.
find Tazim. He said he wanted me for something.
If I'm in trouble in the Merchant's Guild, there's no helping me.
How so?
Keep your head down.
Oh no. Dude, everybody's splitting off. Aegon's gonna stay at the first floor and Vezrin's gonna be the one to go up. You already know how this is gonna go when he sees what he sees.
Oh boy.
It couldn't have been any better.
If you die, I'll put it on your corpse.
Thanks. Looking up here. What?
Ignore me.
Okay.
As you walk inside to put some of your things away, Volgos 7R, whoever this guy was, he's the one who's been sending these carts and canceling out the other merchants. You don't know what he looks like, but you know he's an older man, and you know his location right now. Top of the Merchants Guild. You are this close to finding out who the Capitano is dealing with, or in the very least, who's causing all the trade issues in town.
Was my hair tampered with when I walked in?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay.
Alright, Vezrin's on his way. Everybody in position.
Like fit through a window thin?
Here, and if they do, you would have a case.
Because like it or not, the Imperials, whenever they were in port, did have a little bit to say whenever it came to the income of the city. They were good for trade, good for business.
I'm on it.
New people, new
OBS wasn't working. I'm in the back left behind a box.
But with a major dead, it's
Not every courier can.
well, I doubt there's going to be much more Imperials coming out this way if they view it as a dangerous situation.
Afternoon.
Well, either that or there's going to be more Imperials because now it's dangerous, so they're going to want more people here.
I've been thinking and considering
Yes, and
what
at that rate, it might affect business negatively with them being more taking more precaution as to what they buy from us.
Wonderful.
I think it's just more of a change of goods, a little bit of extra
That's even more money. You're understanding this, right?
You're just paying up. Yeah, I'm understanding.
This is where usually
I'm just trying to figure that out.
before they are
How much?
sorted upstairs.
Of course, of course.
Purchase.
Well, there's the standard rates, obviously, but
Look, I sell perishable goods. This is
maybe
going
we
to be
should take
something
this
that's going to
upstairs
be a
just so
little.
people don't get the wrong idea, right? Of course.
Up here we have the various offices
want
and
everyone to
living
revel
quarters
in
of
our trade.
residing masons that either from the shelters or reside here, and also to do business behind the closed door without
Untrustworthy. That's the thing. If anything they buy from me,
This
it might
way?
end up being. They might think it might end up being.
We have
poison
the
or something.
storage area up here where we store our various goods
Maybe I'm
from
overthinking.
the different merchants that wish to do business within Nautis. Be it from raw materials to all sorts of things. Health potions,
You know, I've heard
sometimes
the
even
rumors of it.
ingredients, like rare herbs or rare parts from beasts
I will
and
admit there is a bit of
monstrosities.
extra on top too.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
The yard guard
The
had walked
orcs
in
going
like
around.
After all, may I look around?
You keep hearing more and more stories of orcs coming through. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a large number of orcs out there. Especially in those bad ones.
My number one product is Brothers spiced tea.
Oh, hello, darkness, huh?
They may be a little more well trained than a local guard.
Mr. Gaunt?
There were lots of
Is he?
three of them too, to
Fuck
count
Bruns. He
around.
found me first.
I've gotten what I need to.
Yes, can't you see I'm looking for something?
Very well.
Well,
You make your way downstairs.
Quick question.
So I would say the tactics lately have been a little more.
You had said that there might have been some sort of iron available.
That there was. Last I checked, we had a shipment come in 2 days ago, roughly.
I told him off.
I was expecting a shipment. That should be coming soon. Are you aware of that?
Yes, I am aware of your deal that you have for iron shipments.
Let Mr. Neath know that I will be available whenever you're around, Mr. Gaunt.
Of course.
Mr. Morgul, what are you doing here?
Hello, Dazim. I was getting a tour of the facilities. This is, well, considering I'm a member now.
I'm nowhere near as special, I'm afraid. If you have business here, I'll get out of your hair.
Sure.
Mr. Tajim?
Yes.
It's not like we can really turn them down because the moment you turn them down,
Right, well,
It's a shame I wasn't able to find it.
No, it's fine. Perhaps in the next hour or so, I'm sure. Yeah, let's go talk about
Are you
it.
sure I couldn't look for it a bit longer?
No, of course.
A real shame.
Now, or if you prefer to.
Maybe I could offer you something different.
No, it's quite all right. And the time that it'll take for that to resolve itself, I'm sure that we'll be back on even footing.
It really is a shame.
I think that's it. Thank
You know how hard it is to get these goods in town, especially with them being bought up so quickly.
Yes, well,
I'm trying my hardest to get it in for you.
Of course.
Initial cost, looking about.
I have gone out of my way to try and utilize a Carter's Guild since the costs should be less. Miss Holler is a wonderful woman that doesn't exactly overcharge like most would.
Starting off, I know a captain that is trustworthy in these things.
The Carter's Guild is very good. I'm on quite good terms with them.
Thank you kindly for your time.
Yes, no.
Treat your own contacts.
The issue is that the carts themselves have been a bit under duress. The one that I had recently brought in, or at least is on its way. I expected it to have... There was something particular on it. I can talk about that in the near future, but... Holla is an excellent point of contact for carts, if you need them.
Future ahead of you.
Alright, Giga, I'm gonna head back on that.
Yes, I know. I'll talk to them when I have the time. I have many papers I need to deal with. But perhaps I could get you an even more affordable one. Your prices are a bit lower than the usual.
Oh, that is.
I could make something work for you.
That's because of this situation. I'm waiting for a bit of silver at the moment. I'll have Mr. Gaunt let me know when it arrives. Tell me whenever you're free, and we'll sit down and talk about it.
All right. Do you have someone to carry a message over? You can just address it to Zenek.
I will deliver it myself if necessary. Rather no middleman.
Very good.
Thank you, sir. I'll get out of your hair now. I'm not exactly supposed to be here outside of business.
Very well. Let's see, what else is this other shipment?
Well, in that case,
Mr. Gaunt? Oh, shit.
Oh, pardon us, sir.
Of course.
I suppose we don't have to sign anything now. We can sort of bang out the particulars in a sort of ad hoc contract and certain things at a later date.
The shipment of iron I was looking for isn't in its proper place. Can you put that down? I think someone might have taken it.
This?
Is that it?
It's my own link. And we can discuss.
Today's shipment. I know they ended up putting some of my shipments in the wrong place as well. I'm just trying to make heads or tails of everything.
Gaunt, you weren't supposed to leave Berndell up here. Don't let him stay up here.
I think this is a shipment for...
Church, come back. You need to come grab him so he comes back down. He's not supposed to be up here unattended, I suppose.
Understood.
Yeah, just quickly. Just teleport to me.
Are you taking notes on our supply?
Yeah.
No, sir.
You were the last person who was supposed to engage
Go
him.
downstairs.
Apologies, Dad. Look, I'm new to the guild.
Are you the
and I
one
was-
who's been misplacing things?
I move it.
No, it's my first time.
Church?
Up here, actually. There's a noble. I run the curio shop down on the corner of town.
That is
I'm on
The,
my way.
member of the merchant
well,
guild.
probably just because that town is.
Well, new members aren't allowed here unless supervision. You should
new
go
members
down.
aren't allowed.
Okay, Oak,
Apologies.
Crassus,
I'll get out of your head,
go
that's
pull
it.
Zenek into a meeting.
I'm
This
here,
is
I'm
this has
back.
gotten too sloppy.
There's a fucking curio shop.
Yes. Talk to you later.
Believe this?
Indeed, sir. That actually reminds me.
Pardon me.
After you.
Curios.
Thank you.
Right.
Mrs. Zenek.
Take him seriously.
This meeting earlier.
You were right.
It's going pretty good. I had a
Yes.
Told you.
yes. recently.
I heard it from
Of course, looking along
down
there.
below.
Different trade routes to get
When
to
they
the
seal it.
supplies from north to
A couple days ago. I
Let's not
lost
talk about it here. We
10
can-
units of spiced tea.
Why don't we go into my office? Better? No?
Am I allowed down here at least?
Stole the other robbers?
Please.
The merchants who work out of here with their personal rooms and offices. Did he want an office here?
Figured you would have perfect.
Well, I was wondering about
Do you
what it
wish to
takes
have
to
an
get an
office?
office here.
I thought so too.
office here.
If it's permanent, 30 silver.
He's probably busy with
You are in a
cleaning up
permanent
the
office.
stalls.
I think I might have found you a shipment back there.
How many?
Maybe.
30
1 second.
silver.
Kelsey camp.
30 silver.
Could drop it down to
Do you have a vacant one I can take a
22.
look at just to see what?
Bruns, do you want me to avoid Mirren as much as possible?
Markets and everything.
I can show you.
honestly.
Things for the wagon. We're talking about the different
office and
I
supplies.
guess not. Yeah, well.
I'm surprised the guard haven't dealt with him yet.
All right.
As long as you have, depending on the furnishing, it'll be whatever you
I've
feel.
seen them around town all the time.
Through the different areas, of course, there's a pathway along the cross.
Alright, you on the top floor can despawn or go to the other floor. You have departed the building while he is busy in the other office.
I'll have to think about it.
We need to put off their second part to another module, because it can't all be done at once.
Walking by, I heard a couple things.
Talk to me about purchasing. Well, we should discuss.
The best way.
Perfect.
Thank you again. Maybe a couple just random people. Is there anything else that you're needing, Mr. Morgan?
That'll be it.
That's a shame. All that money to buy it, and it doesn't even fucking say it.
You know how it is.
Well, hopefully with this new deal I've made, my profits will... The town itself? Oh yes. I can imagine.
Oh, really? What deal did you make?
I would much prefer... Again, I prefer Catherine
As long as
Bone.
they, not a
The
secret.
Imperial route. You know, the next...
Good day.
Has more security.
Good day. Enjoy this
Curio
Mr.
owner.
Morgan.
Thank you kindly.
Heard any news from Carano?
If only. No, it's been silent as a ghost.
Definitely.
You know, I had a shipment from Corona that's been delayed for fucking weeks now.
It's been a few weeks since the initial rumors spread about Corona. And even then, with the contingent of
I haven't
soldiers
heard
that was
anything
sent
from
out
it.
to there, nothing. It's been dead silent. Which is a bit worrisome, given that
Most efficient way possible.
All right, you guys did fantastic. Thank you for scrambling like I asked. You guys were all over the place. Did great. Everybody who's on the second and third floor, you are free to go. Thank you. Everybody in the first, as soon as Marindel leaves, you're good to go.
Or worse.
Please don't go on about this demon sickness thing. We all know that's a fucking myth anyway. Just a few people going crazy. I'm sure that's been dealt with.
As such.
But for now,
Woman rises from the dead.
I believe it's time for a nap. Exhausted myself.
Look, I'm hard pressed to believe that. I wasn't there to see it.
Always here.
And genuinely, I think the guards, given how they've been acting recently, I'll just.
Hey, Bruns, are you still gonna need Gregory?
Not really stories.
I didn't need him on screen.
Especially with rats.
Not yet.
Okay, perfect.
Walk on 2 feet.
Let me know when.
Walk on 2 feet. Next, you're going to tell me you're going to see a large cat walking on 2 feet too. Fuck, get out of here with the
I wouldn't
rats.
be surprised if such a creature even existed.
Well, either way, do take care.
Stay
you love
safe
your wife,
out
by the
there,
way.
Mr. Morgan. That is Chloe. I believe you met her before.
I'll see you around.
I swear, Mr. Morgan, I will go to your shop. And I will tax
Please do.
everything
We
there
have
is.
plenty of fine wares. Oh, come on now. I'll see you around.
Take care, Mr. Morgan.
All right, you're all free. Thank you. Thank you so much. Go back to the regular chat room. Oh no, Marindel looks really angry.
Let me look 1 second.
Is everyone here a metal worker?
Okay.
So,
What do you need? Armor or
medium
weapons?
shield.
I can do that.
And you're wanting to add iron
Let
to
me
it,
just
you
finish
realize
this
that there's
translation
iron
first.
already in it, right?
Solid, mate.
You're welcome. That'll be done on the 36th.
You hear knocking at the front door. Sound of footsteps approaching the door.
Watermelon
prepared.
Oh.
You think that?
Yes, I am.
That'd be.
Mr. Z-Man, I need to speak to him.
Earlier this morning, we're a tower
That I can do.
What about you?
Go ahead in.
Quick question before you do your business. Sure. What was Mark Amon Ziegler doing at my shop? At your shop? Into you. Hey.
When was this? In the morning?
This morning, where he had an imperial sigil on a message. You know about that?
Why would I know anything about that?
Is that what you're here for?
No. Think about something else.
Look, there's something going on. You know you can explain it.
Usually is not in a good state of mind. He's important. Our father.
Love of God.
Just know that I'm trying to help him with his issues. It is a private affair. I'll have to think on it. If I can think of a way that you
There's no reason to be angry at Arn. We're being biased as fuck, homie. He didn't do nothing.
You need to talk with you and Tori. My lord?
Yes, what can I do for you, Sir Brooker?
Hey, Mr. Vesrin is here for you.
No need to be so formal. Thank you, Marcus.
Of course. I'll leave you to it.
You have your answer?
I do, but first I have... Well...
Well, what?
The man you were speaking to. The one with the white hair and the Merchants Guild.
Yes,
Who is he?
One of the larger named merchants there by the name of Zenek. Why?
Zenek. Hate to break this to you, as it seems like he's your iron supplier. Zenek is Volgast Seminar.
Who?
I told you about this. I thought... Look. This is a torn piece of a ledger out of an Imperial handbook gifted to me by the late Major Tubman via proxy. And this is Burgomasko's ledgers. For the past however many years, this man has been putting out other merchants, either buying up their stock or threatening them up to not selling. Buying goods that he knows are very desperately needed and shipping them out. Selling them to the town, selling them to the embassy. He's your man that the Capitan has been working with. We intercepted a carriage today, not but 20 minutes ago. It was the Carters Guild. They met the timetable of this most recent delivery to the embassy. We intercepted it, questioned them, and we got the information that he was on the top floor, an older man with grey hair awaiting payment.
More than likely, there would be Zenek.
Right.
We know who it is. And what happened to the card?
They didn't get any faces. Gave them some money and sent them on their way. They were scared for their life. The kind of look that it was a very much, we want to put this behind us. And they understood, well, we knew their name. Well, I believe they've been threatened into silence well enough.
Then you handled it well, and I guess we'll have to deal with this, Zenek. The sooner the better.
Right. And about that other thing. It's very tempting to want to go with Torty.
Knock, knock.
Disappear.
It's a private conversation.
Is it?
I'll wait downstairs.
No, it's fine.
You sure? Seems pretty heavy up here.
If you want to walk away at any moment, you're free to.
Alright.
As tempting as it is to want to leave, take Torty, get on a caravan, and go study whatever it is that pleases me. I could not bear the thought of leaving you all behind.
Who is you all, Merendel?
You, Sharif, all the other people in this town that I care about. Markle, Ladia, Morden, Benora. All of them. I know things have been hard, and that's putting it lightly. And I know that we probably all won't come out of this unscathed. But I also know that...
No, I didn't say it had nothing to do with the Capitano. It just had nothing to do with the smuggling. But not yourself.
And... that hurts.
The truth usually does.
Have you already forgotten 2 years ago?
You are unwilling to do anything for yourself, is what I meant. Not that you do everything for yourself. You've gone from two extremes, one where you've looked at everything for yourself and your own gain of knowledge, and then your shift to you'll do anything for anyone but yourself. You can't take care of anyone, Mirandel, if you're not taking care of yourself. And being here and throwing yourself into the situation that, as I said before, will only be a fraction of your life. How is that worth dying over?
Because I have a lot longer to live with the guilt if I did nothing.
I hope most of the people that you say you all feel the same way.
I know that some of them,
Brunswick question?
probably most of them, still hold resentment for me.
Then why die for it?
Brunswick question?
Who said anything about dying?
What's up?
Is it alright I can roam around, not assess my marquee guard?
Sure.
I'd like to live for it.
I have one too.
I'd like to live long enough and help take part in something good. And to, I don't know, maybe one day get to witness what it's like to see a
Fenris
place
is going up to the battlefield to
ruled by a
investigate
good man.
rumors. Anything they would find up there?
It's
That,
an
like,
old
works?
battlefield. There's nothing there.
Okay, understood. Thank
Because
you.
I've yet to see it done. And I think nothing would bring me greater joy.
In the day, the choice is yours, no one else's. If that's what you feel, so be it, brethren.
Jump up with me.
You don't seem very, glad.
I would have been happy if you decided to depart.
Why?
I've explained this all yesterday. It feels like a waste in the grand scheme of things.
A waste.
We're going in circles, that's all. You disagree with me, I disagree with you, but in the end it doesn't matter how I feel. Your life is your own, and you can spend it to its fruition however you wish. I just felt that perhaps choosing your family over the mission might have been more prevalent.
You all are my family.
I know. But I won't bring it up again. And I will accept your decision. Not that it matters if I do.
All right. With one contingency, or one exception, stipulation, rather. No threatening Tori anymore, please.
I haven't
She's not a
spoken to
loose
them
end.
at all, whatsoever. Nor have I ever threatened them. The last we spoke was when I
did
was
through
talking
me.
to Gerbrum, and I told her I haven't decided if she's a loose end or not.
That's a threat, Han.
How is that a threat? I brought it directly to you because I knew you would handle it.
Just consider it handled.
As I have said for the past 2.5 years, if that is the case, then I trust your judgment.
There's one last thing. If anything were to happen to me, either now or in the near future, and I wasn't able to come back, please swear to me that you would not allow any harm to come to her. By your order or by negligence. Just...
If something like that was to happen, then you would have my word. She would be safe.
Brunswick? Thank you. I trust you, my friend. I'll leave you two to it.
Did you tell him about Fogel's something?
Yes.
All right.
Sure, he can fill you in.
Kyla's listening for the door to close.
I'm just talking to someone in my head right now. Apparently, is there anyone? Are there any other players in this house right now?
I don't think so.
Speak up. No. Okay. Here, hold on. I just dragged you down, Bruns. Hydra, go ahead and explain what's going on.
Morden and Sif have dragged me along. They're looking for battlefields out past the watermill, and then they want to go to the battlefield past the cross keys after that.
There's only one battlefield.
And they're just walking.
I've said this a million
Out in
times.
the woods right
There's only one battlefield.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, huh?
Yeah,
All
I don't
right,
know what the
we're
second
getting
battlefield is
a fuck ton of orcs, and we're gonna go punish them for wandering around.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay.
I don't know why they're wandering around and smoke. They know how dangerous it is.
I mean, I know it is, but I was like, someone's got to go with them. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
And especially what's planned for today. Anyways, like, what are you doing? Why are you just out and about?
Go get 8 people, please.
Yeah, I mean, I got a call for the module anyway. Might as well just have him for that too. I'll bring him in here.
You want to say something?
Just checking in, making sure he told you what he needed to tell you.
Hey, Browns.
Come upstairs.
And you wanted me to...
Yes.
Something I think I forgot to mention. When Morden said they were going to battlefields, I think they mentioned a second one. Does that?
There's only one. No, it does not exist. Talk to Giga. We're getting a group of orcs together. They shouldn't be wandering by themselves when the woods are so dangerous. They're going to be attacked and brutally, and someone's probably gonna get fucking mortally wounded.
Do you want me to help coordinate that?
Nope, Giga and I got it.
All right.
Keep town alive, please.
You got it.
Say again.
You said you wanted me to come find you as well after I handle that with Desert.
I don't even remember what it fucking was.
Second thoughts?
No, not in the slightest.
Understood. But you seem troubled.
There's a few things on my plate. One of them is a wagon I was waiting for has not come. That's why I was at the Merchants Guild. We were supposed to bring payment there, but they never did. So that's a pain in my ass. Secondly, I'm going to have
they
to
are
send a
saying it
missive
is a
out soon.
battlefield. They were told by the
And so I'm
hunters
probably
if
going
they
to have to
follow
go
the
there
river,
myself.
they're going to find a battlefield. They were told by the hunters.
It's the same fucking battlefield. Please.
I'm just telling you what they're telling me.
Tell them. Instruct them.
Okay.
I'll have to come up with contingency in case it goes wrong. We're in deep. That's all I'm gonna say. For now.
Well, we had some big orders at the forge, so if you need extra cash. In fact, Venora just dropped in 31 silver, so...
Do we even have any iron?
We have 30 ingots right now. We're pushing it.
Not a lot.
No.
We're not going
As
to
I
get
said
any
to
shipments in
everyone,
the
we've been
foreseeable future.
I'm being told I'm
Don't
wrong.
have to buy from Desiree.
Silly L, you're wrong, I guess.
I'll be there in 1 second. See if you can find those
Alright, I got 6
mercenaries
people
that
on
were looking
standby.
for us before. The ones in purple. Ping the DM that you should. If you can find them, tell them I'll have a job for them. Day after tomorrow.
Okay. Wish I look. Last I saw they weren't in town. I could go out the road, I guess. Or the cross keys. What do you think?
That's why I said, let them know you're looking for them. More than likely, they'll be hanging out in a public place. I would assume. You remember what that leader looks like, right?
Specific? You'll have to remind me.
Gentleman that you stabbed in the neck.
We hear him, yeah.
Yeah.
I know what he sounds like.
Listen out for him, looking for him around town. Tell him I want him and 4 of his men.
We have it for tomorrow?
Actually, I'll just take 4 of his men. He doesn't have to come. Day after tomorrow.
Okay.
Pay them 3 silver each.
Tomorrow. Okay.
me go kill somebody.
And that's the one on the road.
Sif, from wandering around inside of the forest, going about the place, you would know that there's only one battlefield, that the river connects to the same battlefield that connects to the main road. It is a large battlefield, and it spans the same way, and the woman who lives in the woods and passes by it all the time and has the knowledge of it is correct in what she said.
My orcs and gobos.
Okay.
Perception check. With a 3, Morden, you don't notice anything. With a 14, Sif, you remember how many orcs are out and about. You remember how many orcs are pouring into the crags. And you would know that the woods are not safe. And you get the feeling that there are eyes on the back of your head. You don't know where they're coming from, but your gut tells you that you're being watched.
Something's watching us.
They have a 14 for a perception check. They know they're being watched.
Makes sense. We need one of the choke points that come out of the crags.
These all
Raid party.
These all greens.
2 greens, a gobos, 1 gray.
Okay.
Gray's leading them. Oak is the gray.
Perfect.
So.
Go get them.
All right. Rally to Oak. Be visible by him. Time to go.
You know better. If they decide to flee, let them flee. Pursue at a distance.
That's too many.
As you run, Sif, an arrow goes right past your face. It sticks into the tree ahead of you, and you see the greenish hue on the arrow tip. Another one into the sand next to you.
That's right. Keep shooting at me. Let them have time to run away. Keep running, Elle. Just go.
Giga, if you want, I'll keep directing them. Marcelo could fucking show up.
Oh, yeah. Well, he will now.
Alright, go ahead. Take, Shinvo, help him out. Be a ranger.
We're gonna be appearing in front of Morden.
Into the ground next to you. Those goblins are starting to zero. You hear a lot of feet behind you, Sif. That's not a scouting party. That's a raiding party.
Fuck.
You pump your legs, starting to sweat from the sun. It's a lot hotter down here than it is up north. But your clothing is light, and your body is strong. You continue to gain on the enemy. An arrow goes sailing over your shoulder from L, and you hear the goblin behind you get hit and go down.
Alright. I'm gonna lure them past the mercenary camp.
The sound of someone to your left.
I thought I told you not to be here.
Rolling. Sif, as the fighting continues, you get a slice right to its neck, instantly killing it, but with a 5, you hear a twang to your left. An arrow on your left side. You hear a lot of feet coming from the same direction. This does not feel like a good place to make a stand. The rest of you, more orcs, follow the Grey. Grey takes the lead.
Come on.
Hey, Brunswick, question.
No, hurry.
For the Kyler thing, for the purples, do you want any of them pop up at all, or not?
You need to run.
Purple mercenaries.
You cannot fight them.
The Kyler thing?
Apparently Kyler he's looking for Crenshaw's mercenaries.
Oh, Frenchie's supposed to be handling that.
Okay, I'll let him know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You hear yelling coming from the mine itself, and a lot of the mercenaries within stir, and you see the orcs turn their attention other than the Grey as they start clashing with the mercs within. The Grey, however, continues on.
Can you handle the Grey? Oh, fuck, he's right behind us. I can. You need to keep running and not look back.
Marcella, as you say this, you look at the Bjorning. You see an arrow is deep in her side, a critical wound.
Shit.
The Grey gains and gains and gains. An axe is thrown and barely misses. A shot, an arrow goes past, right off the armor, sending it reeling back. Sif, this thing is fast and smart. With your critical injury, you are no match. Another arrow bounces off of the plate. It assesses its situation. It looks at you both. Its beady little eyes dart from wounded prey and over to the ranger on the right, almost as if it recognizes its mask, or maybe its hood. With what looks like a sick little smile, it starts to slowly back up, relaxed, and wander back down the road it came from. Marcelo, you feel like, 1, it recognized you, and 2, you look at the Bjorning, you see the arrow protruding from her left side, and you see the greenish hue coming from the tip of the arrow.
I can only give a potion to heal, but this is definitely poisoned. You will need to return to Nautis to be healed.
I have a potion. Don't worry about it. I'll make my way back. Hopefully I make it.
Then you need to use it now. While you have time, now that the orc is not here.
Marcelo.
Alright.
Before she takes the potion, you note that the poison is beginning to spread. You know that you have one option, something that you yourself has learned alongside the Rangers. If she's about to try and heal herself, you could bleed the wound. If you could dig your knife into the wound and hopefully cut whatever tainted flesh is there, the potion theoretically should heal her. You don't know if this will fully work or if it's worth it, but it's an option available to you. She is far from Nautis.
I have one.
Stop healing.
It will slow down your skills, but there is something I could try. I could try to bleed your wound. I make no guarantee.
Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm too far from Nautis.
So be it.
As the ranger says this,
Do not
they
move.
stare at your wound, calculating as best they can. They brace their palm against the dagger, and it slides right in. A circular motion is made, searing pain as you feel, it feels to you like a large chunk is cut. It is small. It's like skimming the blade across tainted flesh, and a strip of meat is thrown to the ground. With an 8, you manage to achieve this, Marcelo. You think that the poison will not spread anytime soon. As you go to give her the potion, as you drink it, Sif, with a 16, the wound will begin to close and heal ever so slightly. It'll be very, very painful as the flesh reconstitutes itself bit by bit. The bleeding will stop. The pain will slow. And the blood on the ground is both reddish and greenish. But you no longer feel on death's door. You have survived again.
The wound is closing. Was it successful?
1 second.
I take your agony as a yes. This is good. There were only 3 of you? Alone? Yes. In the woods that are so populated? I would have expected you to know better, Sif.
Little wouldn't take no for an answer.
I changed it to evening now.
And I can't let him die.
And now you know why? 3 people is not enough. You
Sif,
are lucky I was here.
As you
I
listen
am waiting for Sharik.
to what Marcelo has said, you realize that what he tried to do, bleeding the wound, was incredibly dangerous. If he had done it wrong, he would have absolutely killed you. You are very, very lucky. The likelihood of that happening again by anyone else is very, very, very slim.
Can you stand?
No one's coming out here.
Bruns.
Jesus, man, I needed a drink. Yeah.
Okay, so can I turn it to evening? So
You can have whatever you want, Frenchie. You're my favorite.
I'm turning it to evening so that we
Did you get told by
so that I have an
Shinfo
hour.
that you're being looked for?
Yeah, he told me that they were on the boat.
What?
Yes, he told me.
Did you make contact?
With Torty and Veteran?
No.
Who else?
Sharik is looking for that purple merc.
Oh, I told them they wouldn't be in town. Like, you told them not to show up in town again. I'm threat of death.
Move down 1. Or 2.
No, that's waiting for
Then,
you.
you know, you give them an inclination where they might be so they can come find you.
Okay, I kind of brushed it off because I need to run 2 other modules. Let me...
Or, you know, facilitate somebody's like, oh, I know who you're talking about. I can bring them a message, or whatever the fuck. Just so they feel like they've been productive.
Thank you.
Okay, I think I know what to do. Let me get Shinfo.
Okay, thank you.
I'm doing my job.
You are alive. This is good.
One's back in
Sworden
town.
out of here.
Yeah. I ran all the way back around. But they're gone.
They have been driven off for now, though it is still not safe.
I need to get out of here.
Why did you turn off?
Because they would have just zeroed in on us while we were skirting that rock. They would have shot us with arrows.
Damn it. Let's get back. Please.
As you stand here, Al, you see Sif is covered in blood, mostly on their left side, and you see on the ground there is an arrow, a strip of meat, and greenish red blood.
Oh.
See
She's
to it.
alright.
She will be fine now.
Guys know better. Risked it all. You survived. That is good. One armored horse. My finest potions. Potion seller. I want your finest potions. Sure, we have a name.
Hello, Brunswick.
Yes, friend?
I was gonna try and put round 2 on the thing with Vezrin.
Okay.
The thing, or the runes thing.
Say again, you're very quiet.
Oh, the runes thing, yeah.
Yeah, then you will hit that like 2/3. Some will stay and make sense. You'll be able to connect them. It's like if you had 3 different pieces of paper stacked on top of each other, and each section had a different part of the letter stenciled in. So if you took away one sheet, you'd only have 2/3 of the letters. You're at 2/3 currently.
Alright. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna start getting people familiar for Shriek's thing.
Hey kid, need a life bloom? I took one of those a long time ago.
She's gonna whisper to you. Something magical is on that man. It's very powerful. I don't know if it's him or him himself, but it's not good on that horse.
I understand.
Which one is which?
Perhaps the artifact has found its way from Carano.
One of these damn days.
You wish. Can't have the same villains all the time. What about Toronto?
Simple slight cut within a finger is more than
Now to go DM the fun thing.
You're here. I was about to let you know that
Yeah, I was coming to you right now.
Kyler's on the way to the meeting. Yeah, okay. I was be like, if you want to be there for that.
Yeah.
Now he's missing. I
What
don't
are you
know
gonna
what
do about that?
I'm fucking pissed. I don't know. I'm just pissed. Like, who does that?
All right, man. If that's all, I'm gonna get started on something else here.
I don't know.
Thank you.
No problem, man. More than happy to help.
That's the fight on site right there. I
am I
once
gonna do?
befriended a seagull. It was really cool. And then one of my
Death, death, destruction, death.
Oh.
Kill, murder, kill, die.
Oh. Wow.
Alright, dragged you down, Bruns. Oh, yeah, you're already here. Cool. I'll approach him now.
The area around you looks quiet as you continue to move. You don't see any sense of anyone around you. You don't see any footsteps, footprints. Nothing. You've done a lot of sneaking and thieving, conniving and stabbing. As you spot something off to your left, you wonder to yourself how these guys move so quietly. They're obviously not drow. Some of them don't even seem to be elves from their accents. In fact, you're almost entirely certain that that man is just that, a man. At least you think. Seems to slowly trail himself to the top of the ridgeline towards the concern, so to speak. Marcelo, as you look off to the right, from the player perspective with a 5, even as they would be quiet enough for others, you pick up on a crack from a branch instantly. Your drow friend is here. As you move forward, there's a light crack, the lightest of cracks, from under your foot, a small branch. You silently scraggle your way up the rock. You just saw him. He was just here. Where the fuck did he go?
Okay.
You continue moving up silently through the brush, your eyes forward, leering over the countryside. You watched him walk up here.
Amazing.
You continue to scan the area, moving low, instinctively, and keeping a hand on the hilt of your sword, something you've ironically gotten used to doing. You usually hide your weapons, but for whatever reason, you feel safer, prouder, and faster, until you hear a snap behind you.
If I was not expecting you, you would have died. The only thing that gave you away was one broken branch.
All the way down there.
At the very beginning. However, after that, not a sound. This is good.
The man sounds impressed.
Forgive me, I was just playing. Testing you a little.
I could tell.
So.
Testing me? It has been some time since someone has tried to test me, so I indulged, and was not disappointed.
Nor I.
The man's voice and his way of speaking seems measured. It's not hostile, and it's not cold. It just seems like this is the kind of man who calculates every single thing. He thinks about what he's doing. The best way that you can explain it to yourself is it's almost as if somebody thought about breathing and was taking the time to manually do so. It feels like all of his movements, all of his speech is pre-calculated.
I am happy that the message was received and that you are here. For I have another task for you.
Ready and waiting.
During the operation, last time, when things were much louder, the area that you pointed out last time to me, that is where we need to go this time. We are going to see if anything has been left behind amongst the chaos, to see if there is any way we can figure out where the orcs are going to go next. They are still rebuilding. There has been a little bit more activity, so we will need to be quiet as we go in. This is why I asked for yourself and not everyone else. I do not need 10 people swinging swords when we're trying to be quiet.
Couldn't agree more.
And from your little test just now, I think we will be in good hands.
You flatter me.
As the man says this, as measured as he is, the armor, as he goes forward to bow and speak, time almost feels like it slows as you take in the glint of the pauldrons, the fine etchings and workings, the chest plate. Chain, the man moves silent in armor. He continues to speak as your mind drifts back.
We are going to try and use the entry point that we used before, on the mindset that while the Agmudrod orcs are cunning, they may not think we will use the same place twice. It is a bit of a gamble, however. If there is something there, I'm sure we can handle it. But we can always work around. It is only going to be the two of us going in there. I am not putting you in there alone. You will be at my side.
Hopefully I learn a thing or two.
Perhaps. I have not spent these last few years perfecting my craft for nothing, as I have protected the borders. So, from here on,
very well.
We will try to stick to the shadows more importantly, and only take out patrols if we need to. Do you have any questions, Sharik?
Nothing that can't be answered along the way, I suppose.
The
And then we
man
finish up.
says your name with ease. Sharik. It rolls off his tongue with ease. That's not an elf. It can't be. That is a Gradian accent. You're almost sure of it.
There is one thing I am curious of, to see that might aid in our expedition down below. And then he will begin to make a few gestures, and in Thieves' Cant ask, do you know the language with no tongue?
I speak it.
You'll
Though
see
I'm
him
surprised you do.
make the symbols back to you. The drow very quickly
This
and
is
easily
good.
copying your movements, proving his ability.
If needed, we will use this to communicate so that we are not heard.
Understood.
This is good. Let us begin.
A border ranger.
The entry point will be this way.
The man has a two-handed weapon on his back. He has a quiver at his hip. He has bolts, dagger. Moving around in plate silently, knows thieves can. This is no elf. It can't be. Or at least, no pure elf. Right? Surely.
We are on our way.
I'm assuming everybody's pre-positioned, Giga?
Yep, and I have Oak helping as well if needed.
Perfect, then I'll stay with you two. Good flavor. As a man moves ahead of you, he ducks and weaves, and it's like his armor is made of water. He goes out of his way to twist his body, go with the straps of his armor. He makes no noise.
A few of the watchtowers are already manned on the far side. Sticking to the shadows will be paramount, but thankfully we are not going near them. It should be just around the rocks here. This way.
With an 8, you try your hardest to try and discern either how this man fights or conducts himself in a combative situation, but it's so hard to tell. The shifting of his body is that akin to a snake. His whole body contributes to each movement, and it's almost like each footstep goes into the print of the other. He is very calculated.
Sentry 1.
Kill or pass.
He signs it clearly. Kill. He pulls out his blades and moves low. It's almost like he's running in slow motion. You see him move up to the creature, and in one fell swoop, 2 stabs, 3 stabs, 6. The neck is eviscerated, but it's not like that of a murderous man. It's calculated. He cut the vocal cords. He cut the jugular. Perception check, Kyler. With an 18, you blink once. Blink twice. The knife The knife looked strange.
Keep going. Slow.
You shadow him on the opposite side of the crags, following him. Your eyes keep darting to his side. The knife's on the other side. You can't get a good look at it, but it looked strange, like it was made out of something odd. Can't tell from here.
Patrol.
Oh, the Tang killing knife? Oh god. Heavy footsteps.
Killer pass.
To your left. Very heavy, starting to come around the tree. You feel if you sink low, you may not be seen. They continue to move forward. Heavy steps. Unseeing, unknowing. As you move close together, Kyler, you glance to the left at your ally. He continues to move silently, almost like the palms of his hands are gently moving the brush out of the way before it can connect with him. Practically no sound at all. In one quick movement, he looks behind you, as if he is making sure you're not followed, rolling. With a 10, you get a look at the knife again. It's black, hard to make out. The metal is strange, different, somewhat familiar. You can't put your finger on it. You'll have to get closer.
Let us keep moving.
As he walks forward, Sharik, you shift to his left for but a moment, not saying much of anything. And then you see it, plain as day on his hip. A knife with a handle, coiled like a snake. Red eyes, gems. Your blood goes cold, Kyler, it goes freezing cold. As these are the knives that are carried by some of the most skilled dread knives that you have ever come across or heard of. You have only seen one once. And when you did, it cost you everything.
None ahead. Let's continue.
The 14, Sharik, knowing what you know, you now pay attention to the man fully. The movements make sense. The actions make sense. The skill set makes sense. And with your own honest understanding, with a 14, you know that if this man tries to kill you, you will not stand a chance.
3 ahead. 1 large, 2 follow.
He signs it quickly and quietly.
Any ideas? Do we wait? Or do we cause a distraction? They're starting to shift off to the right. That is the way we go.
Let's follow them for now. Take them out if they become an issue.
On your lead then. Show me what you can do.
Alright, do you need me, Giga? Or am I able to do a Strider thing for 10?
I think we'll be good.
I'll
have Oak.
You're talking game.
Help with it then. I'll have Oak.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
You heard nothing? You're going crazy, Sharik.
Ever since I drank it, I've been wanting to go up and climb up, and I've been looking everywhere for climbing.
Come on, man. I'm grabbing
When
him
you
by the
are
shoulder.
weak and you've bled a lot, but with a natural 20, the adrenaline does not stop. You break away and start running for it.
Oh.
Like the wind up. It's crazy.
I knew it as soon as I...
Giga, I am in the tower as one of the gobos. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Looked at the man, his eyes were dilated. He was clearly very agitated and covered in blood. His left arm suffered a critical injury. But you realize something. It's almost bled all that it can. You look at the man. He nearly died, but he came back. He failed.
Pleasant surprise.
Need to talk to you, Gerben.
Listen. Of course. Always good for a business deal. Please.
Vezrin?
What do you think to drink?
No, thank you.
Very well.
It'll be short.
What can I do for you? Very well.
Do you know anything about another port that might be north of Balerno?
Another port north of Balerno.
Apparently there
As
is
a
one.
matter of fact, yes, a very long time ago. I mean, that was back when Jodar were still quite alive and the province was much more prosperous. Why?
So there is one. Who maintains it now?
As far as I know, it's been abandoned by the dynasty. They might send patrols out there, but otherwise, no actual eyes on it. As far as I know.
I think we know where this smuggling is taking place. I'd have to get a look at the place. I tend to go out on a boat tonight, sail past it, see if we can get any eyes on. I'll take Sharik with me. He can see in the dark. The ship will be silent and unseen.
That would be the best time, yes.
If this turns out to be the case, we have access to a dead drop we have found of theirs, how they communicate. It's very well hidden. As soon as we get wind that that is being imported, smuggled, that's when we make our move. I have to ask, are you any good with a weapon?
It's been a very long time since I've wielded a sword. The same, I
Then we
doubt
won't
I
risk
could.
it. I'll assign someone to you to make sure that nobody reaches you, or in the very least we'll have you nearby.
Fair enough.
Good. Good. Alright. That confirms...
Is there anything else to see more?
No, that confirms my suspicions quite quickly, actually. Now I just need to figure out how to get there on foot. If we can see it from the river. If there's smuggling going on, it has to have a path. But someone would have seen it by now. It's got to be hidden.
It would be a perfect place for smugglers, yes, and they're likely... Well, you say it's a dead drop, so I don't know if someone is keeping eyes on it, a part of this group that you suspect, but if they are as dangerous as you say, it may be a possibility.
We intercepted a wagon of theirs. We found a deal that had gone wrong. It stays here, obviously. Somebody had tricked the Carter's Guild and took a wagon from them saying they had to go to Coracadus. They never went to Coracadus. They went about 40 minutes north. We found their wagon and another one. About 15 or so dead men. The carts that came into town the other day full of crossbow bolts and blood, those were the ones. And one of them was full of spice and serenity.
Spice.
Before you work yourself up, that's a second shipment that never made it where it was supposed to be. The Capitano's gonna be feeling pressure from whoever it is employs him. The good news is he's going to lose favor. The bad news is he might become more erratic until we solve this.
Undoubtedly. Though I am more concerned about who is going to be doing the pressuring. The Serenity? That is a very cutthroat game.
I know. Look, in the very least, we have to get the Capitano's hands out of it.
Yes. Undoubtedly.
Otherwise, this town will never change. I won't talk your ear off. I just wanted you to be in the know and aware.
I appreciate that, the same. And, now that you're here, I'm afraid I must drop some news on you.
Good news, I assume. Please.
Well, I don't know if you already know this or not, given how late I've been introduced to all of it, but I felt it prudent to inform you at the very least.
What?
There's another person that I do not know is involved with you who mentioned something about mushroom sickness.
And who was
someone I did
this?
not expect. A bathhouse worker and an entertainer by the name of Ezraiah.
Ezraiah.
We sometimes talk, have deep discussions, and She grew concerned for me, and I, of course, expressed I could not tell her anything. But then she mentioned talking to Raven.
That bloody fool would not be satisfied until he got everyone killed. It's Rhea. It doesn't ring a bell. I'll talk to Basil and find out who it is. Hopefully convince her to not say anything.
Well, I don't know how long she's known, but if she hasn't said anything yet, I don't know if she's connected to anyone important enough to tell.
The singing in the bathhouse goes two ways.
Oh, most certainly.
Right, well, I will mitigate what I can. But be ready over the next 2-3 nights or so. It's going to happen soon.
Very well.
If you need anything, let me know.
And the same to you, Tazim. As much as I can.
Very good.
That's very rude.
I like that.
Only
man.
if you want.
I'm pretty attached to these.
Hello there, Marcus. How did the treatment go with Copper?
Copper was
Sure.
fine. He said for me to think.
Need to fill you in on something if you have a moment.
These people.
Sure.
One moment, it's no one fucking here. Then half the fucking town is here.
Will I come
See you in a
with
bit.
or no?
Doesn't matter.
I have some sweet rolls if you'd like to buy
Hey, that
them.
doesn't matter.
Hello?
Yeah, cool.
I really wish I could just sit down and relax for at least
I'll let him know.
Pardon.
You just keep yourself healthy.
Hey, Bruns.
I like that sword. When did you pick that up?
Would Sif be strong enough to deliver 2 units of wood?
I guess.
Okay. I'm just playing into the injury, so I wanted to double check.
Oh, with that, yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go do that then.
I was thinking of it. What kind of fucking question is that?
I like your sword. What do you mean?
You've seen me with it for God knows how long.
I think this is the first time I'm really getting a look at it, that's all.
Sure.
I'm in the middle of a discussion, then we can talk.
You're going to want to hear this.
Shall I come with us?
Take care of what you need to. I'll be around.
Let's just go into... I'll use the back door.
Dang, hurry up, come on.
Are they coming?
Thanks for the heads up. Let's go. All right.
It's not going to take long. Don't bother getting comfortable.
Oh, all right.
Shriek and I followed a lead. It came suddenly yesterday. Tried to talk to you about it. We got derailed. The Carters Guild had a cart go missing. That's the carts that we brought back the other day. One of them had gone missing and the other had no owner. It belongs to us now. Got the paperwork with the Carters Guild done. If you need to use it, just let me know. That being said, when we hunted it down, we found around 10 to 15 dead men around it. They were covered in blood and full of bolts. One of them was completely empty with a dead horse, and the other had no horse, and the back was full of spice and serenity. To the brim. The man who had taken the cart apparently is known by the Carters Guild for moving large amounts of money for other parties. They don't know who that is, and we can't ask him because we found him dead a few meters away with all of the ill-gotten coin. It is believed that everyone in all these parties are dead, but there was a deal that went wrong very near to us that was full of all of these drugs. We believe that it has to do with the Capitano. We don't know where it was going. We think it was leaving Nodis, not coming to it.
Alright. It's a lot of information. A man known to the Carters Guild for moving a bunch of money was found dead there. Carts were full of serenity.
And spice, yes.
Still going wrong, right?
That's what it seems to be. There were no survivors. The carts had been there for several days, along with the bodies. Just keeping you appraised, that's it.
Let's see. I noticed something. I was sitting at the docks with Markle, and a bunch of merchants came through along with Aegon, and they had an entourage of slaves, and they were all doped up, I think, on Serenity. They were transporting them out.
I wouldn't be
I don't know if
surprised.
it ties in, considering.
I'm sure it has its uses. The Capitano seems to only care about getting it to the people who want to refine it, but if it's getting kicked back here, I don't know what that's about.
Was there any evidence? What kind of markings were there? Was it... Who attacked? Plated men?
They looked like mercenaries and bandits, but it didn't make sense.
Any chance that there was any orange...
No.
Coloring left behind? Maybe some cloth?
No, they were definitely some sort of freelance mercenaries and a bunch of people in more ragged, lighter clothing and armor.
Were they like the mercenaries by the graveyard?
I don't know, Vezran. They're like mercenaries.
Alright. Alright. What about the plan for the man in the Merchant's Guild?
Apparently this Zenik, if he is the one, is a very wealthy, very respected merchant inside of the Merchant's Guild, if not the most. Doing something to him outright is out of the question. We're gonna need to try and find something on him. Blackmail, threat, hostage, something. Have to get him to break his work with the Capitano. He'll never do it outright otherwise, and his connections could probably save his ass, unless we had something damning. If someone as important as him showed up dead, they'd turn the town upside down, and I don't think with everything that we've done, we'd survive that.
I mean, if the lieutenants are gone and the Capitano's cannibalized, doesn't that sort of just run him out of options anyway?
The problem is, Vezran, that while he has this contact inside of the Merchants Guild, he is making the silver he needs to bribe everyone. He's still able to throw money at his problems. We have to cut off that source of income.
Right.
People are not going to risk their necks for him, especially someone like him, unless it's out of total fear or a total gain. He is but one man.
Well, I suppose, let me know if there's anything that develops there, if you need any ins with the Merchants Guild.
I have absolutely nothing with the Merchants Guild. I was only there because Neath, the man I get my iron from, I was expecting a cart today, and it came extremely delayed.
What I mean to say is, if you need anything in the Merchants Guild, I can probably get it.
This town's not going to have iron soon. No one's importing it, nobody's exporting it. Even Neath, who was getting it under the table, can't get it anymore.
You still have Sawtooth, no?
Sawtooth has a stranglehold on things. That's my belief.
They're allowing us to sell to you.
For now.
Unabated. But then we'll just keep buying as much as we can until then.
That's everything I have. I'll be taking a look at that port later with Sharik.
Very well. So talk with Gabam. How did that go?
My talk with Gabam went fun. Why?
Well, is there anything we need to know from that?
No, otherwise I would have told you.
Alright then. In that case, I suppose we'll get out of your hair.
Let me know if you need me for anything.
I will. And the same to you.
Yeah.
And again, I contribute nothing. One of these days I'll be helpful to y'all. Not too conspicuous, not too stupid, maybe know how to read something. Anything, honestly.
Well, we could start getting to work on that right now. Please show me your book.
Alright. Totally have been improving, right? Like I've even got all...
You know, just smelling like greenery in the forest and fresh flowers. I mean, it's good and all, but well, sometimes it's tedious. Cat paces carefully, gracefully along the wharf-side cobblestones. It knows what it wants. But does anyone else? The cat is, of course, inscrutable. There's a sound to the left. A pure white cat before you pads up, carefully, gracefully, along the cobblestones.
Okay, I'm putting these down. Hey, kitty. What are you doing?
Reach out and pet, touch the cat's ears. Seems to enjoy it. It's very soft. Seems clean as well, unlike some of the strays you might find farther out away from the walls. This is eerily clean, actually. Almost pristine.
Who's your owner? Someone's gotta own you for it to be that clean.
See the cat knocking over the sword.
Hey!
Oh.
Stop. Huh?
It's Walter! Hi, Walter!
Did you really have to do that?
Is Venora in?
No.
How you
why?
doing, Walter?
I need to talk
Do you
to
see
her
how
about,
up I went? I went so up. I was hoping I could see you, but I
way
saw
up
so
the
much of
passage
Natas from up here.
Oh, she was last over at the tavern that I saw her.
The cat quickly brushes
I'll check
through your
then.
legs
Thank you.
and walks on.
Sure thing.
What are y'all looking at?
Oh,
It's
Venora.
Walter.
Hi, Walter.
Who's Walter?
That's Walter.
That's Waffle. Walter.
Waffle.
Ocean.
Waffle?
Hmm?
Why are you
Oh,
calling
hey,
him Waffle?
Walter.
Venora, did your friend ever get back
He
to
knocked
you
your
about
blades
those
over. I
questions?
brought them out
that I
because I
asked?
was gonna go get you to go find Sif, but he kicked them all over.
It might be one more day.
Very well.
Oh no. Oh no.
Does he
Walter,
make
I can't follow you if you go this way. No, wait. No, Walter, no, please.
They don't look damaged at all.
Don't go where I can't follow.
He did.
With what
I
you
didn't
know
see it,
about
no.
cats,
Yo, you're so cute. Oh, good kitty.
Oh.
Right then.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Any colors, any insignia? Anything?
No.
Two mad hound. I need to
They
go
were all
find them.
covered up.
I see.
Too far behind us. I do need to do something real quick.
Someone does.
If I find out more, I'll talk to you later, more about it later. But I didn't get much more details because I couldn't go near them as they went by.
Thank you.
What the?
Oh. Oh. What do you got this time, Walter? What do you have?
What?
What do you have? I can't see. What do you have?
Get closer, Vezra, and you'll see one really curled up, dry, but still serviceable unit of Herrera grass.
What the hell? This is Herrera grass. This is really useful, actually.
Oh,
Thanks,
thank
Walter.
you. Oh, okay.
Yeah. A unit of meat for your troubles. Well, I should probably give this to Faye. I mean, Venora.
Mm-hmm. See, now that was the second most exciting thing I had happen today.
Well, I've seen you carry a sword around. How good are you? I guess, not to
Knock,
sound
knock.
rude, how good are you? Welcome in.
Good enough.
What's in it for Venora?
Well, if you
see
got
if,
any pointers, I wouldn't mind. I
the cat.
usually receive most of my
Walter,
teachings
it's
from
his name.
Angus and Ren, but
Walter.
I'd be more than happy to.
The cat in the went into the bush and found just a dried but still usable unit of Herrera grass.
How far are you in your training?
I've been at it for.
I see.
14 days roughly.
It's on the table for you.
I'm feeling more and more.
As you put the dried unit of Herrera grass on the table, it looks like Faye comes out of her silent stroke.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I can probably help you out a little bit.
Silence says it all.
If anything, I would biscuit if you had fangs and claws and the fiber.
Herrera grass for you.
Okay. Oh, 1 unit of herbs. Thank you. Where'd you find that?
Of course. Walter found it, the cat.
That makes that easy, no?
Smoke
bomb, then.
Let me guess.
She's fine. I'll leave you.
I'll pass on the horse. I'm better on my feet.
Yeah, she's fine.
What was that?
Yes, I'm being commissioned for.
I think it was drool. You're not sure. She's very deep in thought.
I'll leave it to it.
Yeah. I'll take care of her.
Let's get out of here.
Drinking? Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Stop going on rooftops, Torty, please. I don't want to see the gods make you into a pincushion.
They're gonna shoot me. I'm just gonna go up elsewhere.
What?
Take care, both of you.
Is everybody in here free?
Hopefully we'll
Did you
see-
finish your module?
I'm free, yes.
Okay, pop up to NPC chat real fast, please, folks, so you're all in one place.
Yep.
I do. I have 2 of them. They're on my butt.
Could I have one?
Yeah.
What? What the hell? That scared me. You want one?
Yes, I do.
They're like 2 silver each, but I mean, sure. What do you want one?
Never mind, I'll have to wait till we have more bodies.
Do you...
Hi.
I'll take it.
Yep.
You want to talk?
It never happened.
Yeah, I think that might be good. Maybe all 3 of you, if these are the 2 you mentioned, so.
Sure. I'll trust this one as well, if you don't mind. Well...
Oh. Can I be included
that's
or
all
no?
right with you.
I don't feel like eating something entirely.
That's not what I asked you.
I have whatever. I have to rely on you at this point.
Alright. Tang, do you have a nice place we can go to?
We discuss whatever your plan does with him as well.
Well, you need to eat every day, right?
Okay.
Really don't.
Going to go to the top of the apothecary. I don't care what you feel like.
Let's go. Come on, Markle.
No, not.
What?
Come on.
Somebody needs to feed the small child.
Not a
Alright, then
child.
feed the small child.
No. Oh, where are we going? Anyway. Eat. I'm watching you.
Good day, Mr. Dissume. You seem
Good day.
rather elusive today. I was trying to find you earlier for molding surgical tools.
I've been having a bit of an issue with imports, I'm afraid. Somebody attacking carts and whatnot took up most of my day. What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing. I dropped off some surgical tools to be made into molds.
Oh, I can try. Requires a bit more of a precise hand, but I'll give it my best. I have enough materials where I can risk it.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm not expecting it to be perfect.
Evening there to see.
Evening.
It's like a dance. Guess we all I had the same equipment there.
He would do moments where he would bring it around.
I should probably do that thing and talk to Basil. Let me do that real fast.
It extremely difficult there, Peter, in order to try and do that.
Say things
Shit.
I'm not saying them. Just don't say it.
Forgive me
What?
for the interruption.
I'm just not
A word
good
with
at
you,
dining.
Miss Basil, if you have a moment.
Yeah.
I mean, you can come as well, so
I could always play concert.
Of course.
Annoy everyone
we'll
around
go a little
here.
farther out.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
It's rather important, I'm afraid.
All right.
Chat, what was the name we were given? Obviously, you work at the bathhouse and preside over most of the girls there. Now,
Yes, I do.
You know the situation surrounding him. If the wrong people find out, can get him and you killed. Okay. One of your girls apparently spoke to the hunter before his immediate departure, and saw fit to speak about the very same things that the hunter was spreading around. Luckily, it was to somebody that I trust.
Which girl?
Trying to remember the bloody name.
Did he describe what she was wearing? I know every single girl by their dress.
Give me a moment to think. Hey, Crassus, real quick, what was the name of that girl that spoke to you?
Ezraya, Silhouette's dancer.
Thank you. Ezraya.
Oh, no.
This is something that needs to be reeled in, and fast. And I don't mean it as a threat. It needs to be reeled in before I have to reel it in. I'm sure you understand what I mean by that. I would have a talk with them and make sure that they are quiet, lest they get both of you killed by accident.
I'll see what I can do. She blames me a lot for the things that are going on at the bathhouse at the moment. So.
What? Then I leave it up to you to determine if they're a threat to the rest of us. That's all. Wanted you to be aware.
I actually need to bring something up to you that might be important as well. Something that I've already explained to Venora, and I fear that there's a lot more to me of what may be going on.
What is it?
This is not the place to say, I think.
I'd be surprised if anyone could hear us. Keep your
At this
voice
point,
down.
especially. I'll try and keep it short and brief, and if you need more information, we could talk about it another time, but the whole shroom situation for me has gotten worse. There's a lot of other things that have been happening. I don't know of what has been recalled to you about a few nights ago of what happened to me.
Yeah, I know.
But
I'll be honest with you, Soma. I don't know if you're my enemy or not yet. I don't. I'm gonna continue acting like you aren't. But I think you understand why I have to be cautious, just in case.
And you have full understandability to be able to have that. Just recent, there's been visions that I've been seeing, and one in particular that has been haunting me since. There was a nightmare that I had, and when I couldn't sleep, when she was taken up at the keep by the guards, when that sergeant was trying to have me killed, basically. When I fell asleep, I woke up in some sort of cave. I did not know where I was. I kept walking. I stepped into a spacious place. I don't know where this cave system was, but I saw this blob of abomination of a sort, this collab of monsters crowded in into one big fleshy creature. I have no idea what it was, but it was speaking and it knew that I was there. It had me see through its eyes, and all I could see were old friends. And they said that they were marching.
It's fucking with you. Cannot let it get inside your head.
I know, and I don't want it to. But I have a feeling that we might be dealing with much more in the future if we are not too careful about this. They said that they were marching throughout these cave systems. I do not know where they could be.
First,
I do not know if it was a vision or just...
Hey.
Yeah. I just need to communicate with you and everyone else with this as I possibly can. I do not know if what she was trying to tell me was a warning or...
I don't know.
Something to scare me with. I'm still considering that.
I would assume it is to misdirect or control you. Just be wary and careful. Keep your head on straight.
That's what I've been trying to do.
You'll be alright, Soma.
I know, I just have a lot. Stay safe, please.
It had been about 7 years before the last time I saw him.
Fucking waste of time. All these things do is try to waste our time. Don't want us to prepare.
Is it a way to
That's the
go
problem.
grey? Or is it just go black
There's-
to white like straight away?
Okay, here's Coco. I don't like the Coco. The Coco's weird. It's too
What
modern.
if you... Yeah.
So just slowly go around the color wheel. Saturated to... No. Too saturated.
Oh.
Noise ahead. Something might be.
This has to be like a lighter, muted, like almost your skin tone
lighter
color.
Yeah,
Like, in
so
order
I
to
like
really bring
desaturated
this
colours
together,
more
but it has to
personally.
be a blue.
Words are shouted out.
Well, there's a ton. We're just running 4 different fucking modules at once.
Back of it, that's cool.
The mermaids have noticed, but of course mermaids don't exist, right? Oh
I mean,
wait,
unless
I
they
know
grew
what
legs.
she's missing. I know what she's missing.
Your players will be able to put a stop to it as long as we're careful.
Perfect. The
Oh,
lips
there you go.
help bring it all together.
Yep. You solved the mystery.
We solved the mystery. What are the other makeup options? What is this? What is that?
Lighter.
Freckles.
I believe that the world is happening the way it is. Or in this case, he can't believe that, much like myself in Adwick.
Ting, you've gone wandering. I've come to find you.
Silent joints clench and unclench. There's still a mission.
Just
10 decades.
ally.
Centuries. Millennia. No matter. There is only that. Names. Or is it something else?
Ally.
No.
Ally. Just
No.
ally.
No.
Ally. Ally. Just no.
Tang, I'm seeing things. And I don't like it. I'm seeing you, two of you. I think I'm having an episode.
You're not. What you're seeing is an ally. Ally! Okay.
Fast, rapid movements, even from silent joints. It lands with incredible force. Stone holds. But it rears, silent, staring directly at you. Like a snake. Waiting to strike.
It's like you, but without Alma.
Ally. This is Strider.
I don't even hear him if it weren't for the whirring.
It's not the first time they've been mistaken for me.
When did you need to get it?
Please tell me he's not going into the keep.
It's as dangerous to the user, untrained as they are to.
As you are
whoever you're
having
shooting
this
on.
conversation, on the roof you hear, and then.
I'll go
That's not
take a
me.
look at that.
A little bit of dust comes off of the ceiling.
Yes, I did. I would recommend
you
getting
see
back
it?
inside.
Did you see it? Was it your friend? Okay, I'm going back inside.
Huh?
No, no. Oh, no. She needs to
Go
come
get her.
back inside.
Go get her. Go get her.
That thud was heavy, Bezrin. Really heavy.
That's Tang's friend.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Why is he here? There's another
I
wolf
don't know.
forged, and he's does not like elves. I don't know why.
Do you know anything about Warforged?
Why is there another one? And why is he under?
If you give me a few moments, you'll see. Not need to worry.
Is he a vampire?
Starting to seem like this is not a great place.
This is what.
He is a friend.
Friend.
That will only be a moment.
Tang is back.
Stares directly at you, unmoving. Inhumanly still.
eventually go away. But somewhere in the back of your mind is screaming, run, run, run. You're resisting it. Remain still. Crash jumps down to the ground. So close now. The light is extinguished. Standing here in the dark, the only thing that can protect you is the dark.
Threat. Threat. Threat.
No. Elle gets back.
Strider, stop.
Strider! Architect.
Ally.
Ally. Ally.
Strider. Everyone get out, now. Strider. These are allies. Not.
It's me, Marcus.
Architect. Ally.
Yes, ally. Allies. We need to get you to safe location.
What is that? Safe location. Following.
Yes. Right. Come with me.
Architect must not be around outside.
Right. We need to get you safe. Come along. Oh, shoot. Come on, quickly.
Glancing around the dockside, you can see that several people seem to be greatly concerned about someone or something. They seem to be looking around for something they can't see.
Strider, follow.
Following.
Stay. Follow. Strider, current mission.
Protect Architect.
Okay, Architect safe in Nautilus.
Architect not safe. Surrounded by threat.
Okay. Strider. Strider, follow. Above. Oh my gosh.
Architect in danger. Surrounded by threat.
What is current threat?
Current threat. Names.
Oh, you're broken. Okay. Okay. Strider, hide. Architect, get Tang. Tang. Help Strider. Right.
Compromised.
Tang, help Strider.
Compromised.
No.
Mission. Compromised.
Tang. Yes.
Ally.
He's been seen. It's been seen.
I'm more.
Architect.
Right.
Surrounded by threat.
Okay. What do we do?
I was able to convince Amon to take a look at him. The engineer.
Okay,
I'll try to get
Strider.
into this location.
Strider.
Do you want me to
As quickly as
keep him
possible.
here? Yeah, Strider, stay with Architect. Get him to here. I'll keep low.
Strider.
Protect Architect.
Protecting Architect.
Locating engineer.
Okay, we'll hide around here. Okay, Okay. Let's hide over here. Oh God, this is dangerous.
Marcus, as this thing approaches you in the torchlight, seemingly scanning around for threats, your mind goes back to two moments. Foremost, your Imperial training, and the information given out on Warforged that they're inhuman monstrosities, machines that never cease, never stop, and bear inhuman strength and speed and can rip a man asunder, limb from limb, with nothing more than their bare hands. They are ceaseless.
Okay.
You also remind yourself now of your time under Elry, the other Warforged that you saw. Different from this one, but no less terrifying. Saw blades, cutting arms, implements that jammed through plate.
Oh, that's a big saw.
All manner of steel. You recall those Warforged that crashed through Imperial lines, ripping your former brothers limb from limb. Their screams, their cries, and blood as they futilely slammed their weapons against these iron, steel, whatever they're made of, monstrosities. You consider this thing that is protecting you now, whether or not it can be trusted.
I'll take a chance on you.
Architect under duress.
Yeah, you could say that.
Strider. No light. Can see.
Strider. No, seeing dark.
Strider. No light. See. Dark.
Oh, maybe prefer it?
The darkness closes in around you.
Oh, okay.
And the only sound that remains is the wind through the trees, the occasional silent hiss of the machine, and a few insects giving their summertime calls. But not even that, Marcus, is enough to hold you in reality. The dread creeps from behind. Time in the Underdark, and below. The things you heard, the things you prayed you'd never see, are closing in on you. So little light down there. A place where even Sotar's gaze cannot see. Nothing but silence now.
Sotar, guide me. Give me your guidance, give me your flame. Strider, not a threat.
Not threat.
Oh my heart's going a mile a minute here.
Architect. Safe. Will protect.
Yes, architect safe.
Architect cannot be harmed. Last of his kind. Architect must protect.
Last of... Ally Strider.
Ally.
Strider, engineer.
Engineer located.
Ziegler, this figure made of iron? Steel? Oh, you're not sure. Some kind of material that you have never seen. It's a humanoid display of a warforged. Things that, of course, you're familiar with within reason.
but having never seen one like this. It stares into your eyes, unblinking, unmoving,
Instead of immediate view.
inhuman stillness.
Right. Follow Marcus. We're getting a little bit further away from the walls.
Follow the architect. This looks safe. It's at least a little bit.
Architect must return to fortifications. At risk to threat.
Right, so the watermill?
Last bastion must return.
Okay.
Will follow at distance.
Hey, Gig, are you busy?
If they come anywhere close, they'll know about it, hopefully. And I know who to find.
Oh, that's
This is good. Well, then Sharik. Keep that parchment close to the long beard when you see him next. I will return in a day's time to see if anything has been discerned.
Very good.
Here. He hands you a small bag of silver. I do nothing for free. 10 silver for your trouble. I won't tell anybody about the 3.
Thank you.
By my own. I will watch this one. He is good.
Threat.
Threat. What are you talking about? Oh, this is bad. Oh, is there something I can help you with, Lord Fudge? do you want? I have not seen you before.
Query. Not threat. Dressed threat.
Not what?
Not threat. Dressed threat. Query.
I am a protector of the woods near this area. My name is Marcelo. And you are? What in the world?
That thing is a rogue watch.
Friend of yours?
Trying to... No. It's trying to kill all elves. Sees you in that armor, it will hunt you down. It is quick, it is silent. Stay away from it.
Have you heard anything about one of my own that were left on the side of the road? I do not hear it anymore. It went down that hill. I can't even sense him. I've lost sight. I can tell. I've lost it.
Just please be careful.
I will let my rangers know if they see it to stay away. No unnecessary bloodshed. Then you need to go.
Threat. Threat.
Go.
Threat. Threat. Risk to architect. Threat. Oh yeah, he has opinions.
17. That thing is out there. It is not there.
Non-threat.
I am no threat to you.
Must return to safety. Must hide. Surrounded. Threat. 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 Must. He's a super fast and super stealthy. That's why we disappear from view. Until I get a faster moving speed in the map. Woohoo!
A man of purpose.
You said orcs and Imperials in the same breath as though they were the same thing to you.
No. Not at all. They're completely different, Mr. Ziegler. Imperials are people trying to get by.
I'm going to go downstairs.
Ally!
Strider.
Strider.
Enter inside.
Safe house. Scene.
Yes.
Scene. Tang. Compromised.
Who? Compromised by who?
Threat.
Location?
Fled. Threat.
Priority. Repairs.
Priority.
Damage assessment.
Mission. Names. Secondary. Repairs. Ally.
Threat. Fled.
Threat. Fled.
Repairs available. Let him through.
I can do anything to him here. This is a ordinary laboratory.
I know. Assessment. His main priority is his mission. I just need to figure out what's wrong with him so we can prepare.
And what is his mission?
To eliminate the threat.
Strider, status.
What is his threat?
Strider. Damaged. Deterioration.
Okay. Damage location?
Unknown.
Pretty much all over. Okay.
Are you telling me I'm about to attempt to assess a genocidal machine?
I just need to find out if this is
Architect. Ally.
or if he's broken.
Yes. Strider, ally.
Must remain safe.
Right.
Heavy footfalls behind you, Strider.
Let's begin the inspection.
Strider, engineer, inspect.
Affirmative.
Looking B.
Right before you go to inspect, there's one last thing that runs through your mind. That Imperial Engineering, as much as it knows about Warforged and a general breadth of knowledge, there's also a saying that crosses over from belief in Sotar. And that is that a machine cast in the likeness of a human mind is an abomination.
I will assist however you need me to.
Designation Strider.
Strider.
I am Amon Ziegler, engineer.
Engineer.
I seek to assess your damage.
Damage assessment by threat. Damage high. Can't locate damage. Unable to self repair.
I think it would be easier at this point to find a part of him that wasn't damaged, if I'm going to be honest.
Understood. Do you need my help inspecting anything more closely?
Look at his joints first. Have you noticed any movement in inconsistency or anything that would suggest locomotive damage to his chassis? Shoulders, hips, a limp, a weak arm, anything like that. Clearly his head is broken, but otherwise, I mean...
As you look over the Warforged in front of you, you'll see that there is infinite amounts of damage to whatever this metallic substance is. Ziegler, this isn't a metal that you have really seen before outside of other Warforged. You're not sure if it's the same exact one as Tang, however, it doesn't look like there's any seams. It doesn't look to be any ports, any opening points. It all seems to almost be one solid thing, except for the joints.
It's very well put together. It doesn't really help.
I'm going to attempt to use my magnification lens to see if I can find anything around the joints or areas that would be pertinent.
As you look around the body, Tang, using your magnification, you'll see there are, in fact, some scenes, but they are so perfectly done, it is not visible to the naked eye without magnification. You don't know what kind of tools would be necessary to open it up. You don't think you have any thin, strong enough metals to wedge them out. In fact, the fact that this thing's running is kind of incredible to you, but it also is worrisome because you don't know how much longer it will either operate or listen, depending on the deterioration.
Whatever his damage is, other than superficial on the outside, I don't think I could even assess if I wanted to what is on the inside. At least not without tools, and the ones that I would even think to try are all in my workshop at the embassy.
Only have one that is available at the moment, but I don't see any egregious damage that would be able to be treated at the moment. There are ways to get underneath the armor plating, but...
Even if you did, what are you going to replace this with? There's nothing that exists that's anything like this material.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Facsimiles. Replacement parts made of steel or other durable metals.
Oh.
Is this thing on
it's
his...
possible I would use parts of my own.
Stomach here.
Okay.
There's
Oh,
a
boy.
pattern. I don't know if that is on purpose.
Uh-huh. One moment, please.
There could be another crack. I don't know.
It's possible it's just cracks. He is very damaged.
Trying to think back to a diagnostic mindset.
When you had
Strider, are you capable of Are you capable of opening any access into your inner workings, whether it be your head, chest, or otherwise?
Strider, as
is there any kind of
stated, cannot perform self-repair. Damage too high.
If he had any ability to do so, it most likely has been compromised by the damage given to him.
Compromised.
It's happened to me before.
Mission self-preservation. Denied mission. Names.
I'm sorry,
What
Tang,
tools
but
did you...
I don't have anything with me that could open anything here.
I only have the tools on my back and what was given to me.
Like I told you before, anything that I could use to help is not in my possession. Even from a visual analysis, I mean, he's clearly damaged. That much is obvious to both of us. But I don't know where or what, or even if I can fix it.
We should at least try.
Then we will need...
Did you require any necessary tools in order to open up my head for inspection?
Yes, they're all at the embassy. You heard a word I have said.
Strider.
Bastion. Tools. Bastion.
The tools are not here to help.
Can locate, recover.
I don't think no.
That'd be a terrible idea.
Bastion, danger high.
Bastion, safe. Safe. Bastion, ally.
If he goes to the
Retrieval of
embassy,
tools done by engineer. Strider at risk.
Can remain unseen.
that's a bad idea. I think. He doesn't know what to grab even.
Would you be able to show them?
I don't think that breaking into the Imperial Embassy is the best idea.
So if you want to fix Strider, that's something.
Okay, I'll. Please tell him not to.
Strider.
Strider.
Retrieval mission risk too high.
No other choice. Strider will not last. Can power, can.
Mr. Ziegler, these aren't things you could just buy, right?
What is-
Like, they're at the embassy and that's it?
No.
You can't find them anywhere else?
Designation Strider.
Okay.
Strider.
Adjust protocol.
Protocol.
Wait here. No directive. Wait here for retrieval of
on our way shortly.
Tools.
Cannot override
engineer.
mission. Names. Must names.
But this is not his mission then, right? To go to the embassy is not his mission. Tell him.
Retrieval of tools, not primary mission.
Secondary objective. Can't continue mission without repair.
Designation Strider.
Strider.
It is designation engineers. What's the word he keeps using? Primary mission. Mission. My mission is to get the tools, not yours.
Engineer. Directive. Repair Strider.
Retrieval of tools, priority. Engineer.
Priority. Directive. Mission. Repair. Retrieval.
Yes.
A directive assigned. Okay.
You will retrieve the tools and be able to repair if possible. No.
Stand by to TP on me in just a moment.
Strider.
Yeah.
Strider.
I have no better idea.
Designation primary ally.
Primary ally. Architect. Must protect. Secondary. Engineer.
Tang. Strider almost went after Miss L because she was right next to me.
Uh,
'em. He almost stabbed straight through her.
Alright, go ahead.
'Em. 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 'Em.
Tang, with this
Come in.
exasperated voice, you consider the damage that this thing must have endured over an unknown amount of time. After seeing it laid bare like that, almost like a mannequin that would hold a suit of armor, and all the damage that's been done. You just wonder one thing. If it can barely obey what you're telling it now, how much longer until it can't recognize any friend?
Just keep him out of trouble until I can get the tools. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I'd practically need a cart to carry everything that's in there. I have to grab something.
I have someone with a cart. And I have the ability to help.
Well, they're not going to let you in. The only reason you were allowed in is because the major trusted me to be able to...
With this mention, Tang, you just imagine Strider leaping over the walls, climbing and scaling them, sliding down one of the rooftops and breaking into the embassy to retrieve God knows what from Ziegler's stash of tools. And then dragging
Currently
them
busy.
into this
What can I do for you?
We're going to need to come up with a plan. I can't right now. I need to rest. I want nothing more than to stop thinking about this day.
Sanders is having that talk with Vezran.
Okay.
You've done what you can. I'm grateful for everything you've done.
All that I've
I'm gonna bring you
done.
back.
I've been dragged around and told
You've done a lot more than you think.
I want to go back and notice as hopeful as an idea.
Threat.
What did he see?
Threat.
How close? How many?
50 meters. 7, 8. Threat.
What did he see?
Something.
Just a little
Strider.
Threat.
Damage excessive.
50. 40 meters. Count 7, 8. Weapons. Bladed.
Primary. Protect architect. Observe. Surveil. Tang will engage threat.
Negative. Strider. More capable.
What is that noise?
Strider it is.
The loud hydraulic sounds of Tang coming down the stairs.
Blood begins to pool at the very surface as remnants of your compatriot float along.
You go and engage Tang and close in the distance and begin to swing to try and keep this person at bay. With a 3, they're beginning to evade strike after strike, much lighter than you are. However, they still don't understand what they would need to do to even damage you. So you're swinging more into the air wildly than connecting at all. A strike comes in from behind Tang, and it tries to dig into between the joints. But as soon as it does so, Strider closes in and grabs the individual by the head, dragging them inside.
Strider, oh no, hold them! Restrain, restrain! Killer!
Holding.
Close on a bit of rope. Disarm them.
Marcus, you can already see a steady
Put me down!
pouring from the front of
Restrain.
himself's head.
Tying rope, bro.
Right.
Okay. Just don't kill. Don't kill.
Threat.
How are you? Just kill me already. I'm not going to tell you anything.
Threat neutralized.
Blood begins to pour down on the wood. More and more. The life of this being draining out on the floor at his feet. Growing cool and
Threat neutralized. No.
Tang, Strider is covered in gore and blood, not much unlike yourself, stained with viscera and several fragments of bone that have stuck to your chassis.
Unties the knot.
Architect. Wounds. Architect.
None.
God. Ally. Safe.
Do they follow us?
Threat.
Damage
Catalyst.
from engagement.
None.
Known threat.
Known threat. Catalyst. Catalyst.
Catalyst purpose.
Unknown. Known threat.
Gonna be sick.
Safe house. Compromised.
Safe house. Secure. Ally safe. All
Dang, we don't know if one of them ran
numbers.
out there to alert the rest.
All numbers are architect. Killed in action. None escape.
Oh, that's coming.
One almost did.
Bodies in river.
Dang, I don't know what to do.
It's been several minutes now. Finally, the body that you're looking at seems to have
Engineer, status.
with large pool of blood still remains as you tread it now.
Status,
Are you wounded?
no.
Engineer. Set strength compromised. Need rest.
Yeah, engineer compromised.
Engineer, need rest. Escort to Bastion.
Tang, where is Bastion? Where is Bastion?
Largest friendly installation. Bastion. North. 856 meters.
Set Bastion to east. I don't know the meterage here. Set Bastion to notice dock.
Notice
Alchemist shop.
dock. Code name Bastion. Reassigned Bastion.
Alchemist shop specifically.
Alchemist shop. Designated Bastion. Last seen compromised.
Now it's secure.
Bastion secure. No threat present.
Affirmative.
Threat would never see us coming. Engineer require escort to Bastion. Remain unseen.
Once we reach the outer wall of notice, you are not to follow me to the Bastion. I must verify its safety. Afterwards, you are to return to safe house.
Engineer.
And await my return with tools. Primary
Combative
mission.
ability. Negative. Unable to go alone. Allied Tang. Designate safe house. Compromised.
Tang. I need you to take me back to notice. I need him to stay here, as otherwise he's going to ensure that the alchemist shop, which is now Bastion, is not compromised, and I need him to remain here while I work on finding out how to get the tools. Can you please tell him to wait here, and then can you please take me to notice?
Of course.
Please hurry. I don't want him to get the wrong idea.
Designation Strider. Threat at safe house neutralized. Threat nearby. Safe house. Location secure. Inside.
Safe house. Location. Compromised. Safe.
No threat remains. Safe house. Retained.
Negative. Threat. Surround area. Province lost. Threat. Province on. Front line.
Strider objective, stay out of sight. Nearby, safe house.
They'll never see us coming.
Signal. Prepared for repairs.
Strider.
Light. Front entryway.
Light. Front entryway.
Current objective.
Current objective.
Deter.
Negative.
Deter threat from safe house.
Names.
Name of command override.
No override.
You guys are good.
Names. Mission.
Strider damage immense. Memory compromised. Missing names.
Names all but missing names all but one.
Until repairs. Strider observe safe house. Ensure security. Engage threat too high.
Strider, watch proximity. Protect. Safe house. Protect. Architect. Protect. Engineer. Remain unseen.
Engage without support.
Negligible.
Unwise.
Will stay.
Remain.
For repairs must return to mission. Names.
Repairs imminent. Surveillance. Current priority. Threat nearby.
Threat nearby.
Observe.
Priority. Names.
Repeats again and again and again and again
Surveillance.
and again.
Repairs imminent.
Repairs needed.
Remain unseen.
Remaining unseen, unheard, unknown.
Wait for the signal.
Signal given. Names. Last attempt. Last chance. Must. Names.
Status of order. Numbers dwindling. Strider.
Strider.
Observe safe house until return.
Safe house. Observation. Protect architect. Protect engineer. Protect safe house. Remain unseen. Must get repairs. Pursue names. Out names. Time. None left.
Begin observation.
Beginning observation. Standing by for repairs. Repelling threat. Repelling threat. Priority objective.
Remain unseen.
Names. Must persist. Remaining unseen. Must recover. Names. Tang, help. Recover. Names all lost but one.
Affirmative.
All names must be collected, must be destroyed.
Upon repair. Repeat. List. Current objective. Remain
Names
unseen.
unknown, but one.
Known name.
Known name. Primary objective. Eliminate. Iandar. Names.
Threat confirmed.
Names. Threat confirmed.
Remain unseen.
Remain unseen.
You think you heard that right? Did it? Why would it look for them? Why would it utter the phrase Iandar?
One of the lamps is still upset. It will stay. Observe. Make sure that the safe house is not under threat.
So let's go while it's still agreeing to what you wanted to do.
Safe house must remain standing.
Unseen. Architect must remain safe. Affirmative. Tang, protect. Objective. Architect, last of kind, must protect. Architect. They'll never see us coming. Reassigning objective. Protect safe house. Tertiary objective. Primary objective. Names. Secondary. Scout out province for enemy. Protect architect. Report movements. Eliminate singular enemies. Cycle starts soon.
I mean, Ladia had a thing of flowers. That's hard. It was like, do you have flowers,
I saw them.
Ladia? I saw them all like,
That was awesome.
I'm glad you liked it.
Robo. Smash.
Good shake again. That looked great.
Vezran. Yeah. Vezran and Lyra are at the tavern right now with Gerbil.
How can I crash that? It's a shame that he's not wandering out at night.
Oh, I wanted that. I put the one of the effects on it in the meantime. You can try it out in person.
I can't wait.
Although it is world sounds.
Ew.
So.
Oh yeah,
You can use
fucking
it
poor
when
Markle.
people get off
That
the
place
map.
that's got like a broken beam. There's blood all over the fucking place. There's bits of meat. I really hope Markle doesn't go there anytime soon. He's gonna be so fucking
Oh my
angry.
god, please have him inspected tomorrow.
No, Markle, don't go.
Did he get permission from the Radod's to do it? Which Radod did he get permission to do it? They should ask like him and see like, I want to go and inspect the mill now.
Glad you liked it.
I'll have to get you some more.
He needs orange off. I already have an apprentice, I'm afraid. I'll take in any new hires. What are you doing here, Venora?
Just thinking about the past.
Past? What about it?
You heard about those people on the private docks last night? We should check there again.
I'm just thinking of Lucianus.
Yeah. I do too, on often. He was one of my two best friends.
As even if you didn't know, Harry likes me.
Poor man.
He said he was in love with me.
Oh, the poor man. If only he knew. You have any intention of telling him what he's inviting himself into?
I don't know what to do. I know he's a good man, he's nice and everything. He even took me to the baths tonight, let me have a bath with Lorelai tonight, and it was nice. I know he's really He's a gentleman. That's for sure. I don't know what to tell him. I feel like Elle tells me I should go for it. Tyr says you can love again, and I'm just sitting there. Y'all don't understand. He's alive still. He's alive. They're treating it like it's just a plain flower. But his soul is in that flower. And it's still alive. Just don't think they understand.
Faye.
I don't know what to tell him. Because I don't want to lead him on. He's a good man. I just don't know what to tell him. Or how to explain it to him.
I'm not one to dictate someone else's heart. I never have been.
I don't have anything floating on me, do I?
Lucien was one of my best friends. I loved him like he had my own blood. I was devastated the day that we lost him. I felt entirely responsible.
I know you do. But he also knew what he was getting into.
Faye. One of my oldest friends. It took me a long time to convince myself that I was allowed to be happy. It took me a long time to convince myself that I was allowed to feel love. Whenever I did, all I could think of was Arlo. My wife, my daughter, I thought I was betraying them. You are one of the most kind and compassionate people that I know, and I have so much love and respect for you. It is not often, if at all, that we are allowed to find love.
Your son was saying the same thing. I was talking to him earlier about it, and you know, he says the rare occasions that we get the chance to do it in our line of work, because we don't know when this world's going to take us the next.
I like to think that I knew Lucien very well. My last words to him was, "I've got you, brother. I've got you." All he cared about was you. Nothing else. But I do not think for a moment
I do not think for a second that no matter the reasoning, he would ever wish to see you miserable. Lucian's soul remains, as he wanted to watch over you. To watch over you, not to chain you to the past. You deserve
your son.
Happiness.
Well, your son did say, he says I'm going about it the right way, just taking my time to get to know him, because I've only really got to know him the last couple of days.
And it's not something that would ever need to be rushed. If it's something that's meant to be, it'll eventually come to pass. But it's not something you need an answer to right away. It took a lot of me sitting and talking to Raylan on that little island to realize how I felt.
I miss her. She was like a sister. Such a wonderful person.
I will tell you the same thing that I told Veteran. I am glad that she is gone. Where I'm going, I have no room for such things anymore. And I do not think my heart could take a repeat of the past. But my situation is very different from yours. You may travel wherever you wish. You may go wherever you want. You are surrounded by love and compassion, even when the only company you have are the trees. Because there is one in particular amongst the trees that watches over you. Tell me, Faye. Do you think that Lucian would want to see you sitting here at my forge, denying a chance to be happy?
No, he kicked me in my derriere. Tell me quit being a stupid girl.
Only one of us can feel that love, my dear, and it cannot be you. Speak with him. Get to know him. Give yourself a chance. Life is fleeting. Entreat happiness.
And for us elves. That's one thing I'm hoping our race will come to terms with. Is even if we have long lives, we're not eternal. We're not forever.
I would think that some who lived for so long would forget how fleeting it can be. Value it less.
I told your son something, but, I don't know. I'd rather you hear it from me. If we could go inside, if that's okay.
Sure, let me clean things up here and I'll come inside.
I don't know where he went off to.
He was here, I don't know where he is now. Go on, I'll clean up the boxes and such.
I figured Severus would be here, but... Okay.
Doing alright, Sibroka?
You'd say not all the blood has cleared from him. It's been an interesting night, Lord.
Should I even ask what this is all about?
Maybe we should speak inside. Unless you want to talk out here.
Let me finish my conversation with her first. Shouldn't take long.
Yeah. I'll wait.
I'll sit and laugh.
Just gonna get a drink from the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Good evening. I'm just cleaning around. I'll be upstairs.
Marcus?
Yes. Everything. What did I do? Anything I should be thanking you?
I just know one day y'all are leaving. I'm gonna miss y'all a lot.
I miss you.
But
You've been one of our guiding lights all this time.
so one thing I will do is I will make damn sure y'all leave with some of my potions so you have at least a part of me to take with y'all.
Part of you. Part of you still sits. Just a line across his stomach. I'll always carry with me. No matter where I go. It's to you. I thank you. Give me a second chance.
Well, I'm just here to let people that Torty and Bezra are doing something really stupid, so I'm just gonna go watch them, and if I come screaming,
What do you mean stupid?
Yeah, what are they doing?
they're climbing the ship of Sawtooth. Don't interrupt your nice scene. I'm just coming here to alert you if I come screaming. That's why.
Did they alert a DM over in that section, or?
I don't know.
Yeah, go on. Please check on that. Because he's kind of indisposed at the moment.
I'm gonna go double check if they're actually doing it.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
no worries. Yep.
What happened?
Just a note out of character for you. Severick came in here and said, because you would have heard it, said that he's going to go watch Mirandel and Torty watch because they're going to try and climb the ship of Sawtooth. You would have heard that.
I'm sure they have permission.
Okay, making sure. Anyways, what I had talked to your son about.
Hey, Giga.
First off, it started off with an apology. I
Yeah,
apologized
what's up?
to him.
Apparently,
To
Torty and Bezerin
you,
are climbing the Sawtooth ship.
Because I inadvertently did something stupid. That now
Do you
that I
want me to
think
yell
about
at
the
them?
way
I mean, do
your
with that
son
as
put
you
it,
will.
I can see why.
I gotta talk to Faye.
I gave him my perspective of
Giga,
it,
I'm the first mate if you want me to go yell at him.
because of the way I am, Arn. There's one thing I can't quell, or silence, or shut off.
And that is?
And that is the forest, the woods, life, talking to me constantly in my ear, whispering me, oh, this person's walking this way, that person's walking that way. This person's getting injured, this person's hunting something. The whispers, they're more subtle here in the city than it is in the forest. And that day that I inadvertently shot at somebody I know who's coming that's gray hair and from that place, and so I talked to your son about it and I apologized for him. I told him I wasn't trying to second guess you or anybody else. It's just something I can't shut off. It's like I know Arn, you, Mirandel, Lucian, all the men, y'all are fighters, I'm not. And you always do things, you always tell me, to keep things y'all keep things to a minimum to me to keep me safe, because the more I know, that means somebody could use it against me or use it to injure me, use it to cause harm to me. Well, I don't want you to think that I'm
Questioning
trying
me
to
like everyone else.
Yeah, because I can't turn it off. And so I asked your son, I said, what I want to do going forward is if I hear more or less us, people from Ledford, us, our family, if I hear anything going forward, I told him I want to come to you or him and tell them. So that way I don't say nothing that will get people in trouble or hurt, voluntarily, because I don't want to cause anybody harm by saying the wrong thing or in front of the wrong people that we don't know much about here. We're just now getting to know people here, like Torty, Harry, or, well, Daniel, and you know what I mean?
Yes,
saying
I
the
understand
wrong
your
thing can get
perspective on
somebody. Okay, I don't want to get anybody hurt, that's all. Or do something, or say something stupid in front of somebody and get somebody hurt. So I told your son to tell you about it because I didn't know how you would feel about it, or if I could convey it correctly to you, because I told him, I said, I promise him that I'm going to come to him or you if I hear something that has happened to one of us from Ledford. And then, also, I told him to ask you, since you travel a lot, I'm still having trouble finding any. If you ever come across any rare viscera, let me know, because I'm trying to make you that stamina potion again, and another major healing potion. I have one viscera left.
We have to hunt
and they're
something
very hard to
large.
come by. Yeah. But he said it did some good, that it benefited you, that made me happy.
Sif
I was able
turned.
to help you.
If I didn't have it, I'd be dead.
So it worked. Good. You didn't feel bad afterwards, did you? Or it didn't hurt you in any way?
I felt like I was going to fall apart at the seams, but that's because I'm old and the adrenaline wore off. There's no potion that undoes age, I'm afraid.
No. I just know one day y'all gonna be gone and I won't ever see you again. And I just want to make sure I do all the right things, so that way when y'all leave I can wave at you happily on the shore as y'all leave.
It's only a few months away now.
Cause I know. But you know what I didn't tell your son this, but I pray to anybody who will listen that one day, wherever I may be, that one day I will hear that your homeland is set free. That maybe, just maybe, I can make a pilgrimage there someday to see it standing once more. To see the East free to make their own choices. And to learn from their mistakes. And I hope, if I've learned anything from the Imperium here, Arn, is that I pray that they see, at least some of the young ones see reason before they're cut down. I know that's a tall order, and I know I'm not stupid. I know how people are when they follow a religion, how they follow a faith, how they follow a king. They will follow it to the bitter end. Some of them will. But I just pray that they will see reason. But if they don't, then it will be what will be. I just want you to see you get your home back. Because while I've had one or two homes to call home, you've never truly had your home back. A home. And it's not theirs, it's yours. You deserve to have it back. And maybe if I live long enough, like an elf should, maybe I'll be able to visit your son someday when he's a handsome lord. And then we can reminisce about the good days.
You understand the chances of my success are very low.
I know.
But even so, I must keep my word to my king.
Even if it isn't, even if it's a slim chance. %1 is still not nothing. You still have a chance.
That's what I tell myself. It's fair.
And don't give up on it. Don't ever give up on it.
Oh, I'm not. I'm going to have to do things to make it happen. Things people like.
Well, I've done things that people haven't liked, like blowing up half a country.
That was not your fault. You were tricked and coerced.
Either way, whatever you have to do, I told your son, telling you I trust you, even if I might not like it. I know you do things for a reason, you always have. And like you said, some things, like you used to tell us the stories of when you were back in your country, you had to make tough decisions, that kings have to make tough decisions that kill people, that end people, that put people in harm's way. They might not like it, and they shoulder that burden that a lot of people don't remember the good that comes of it. They only remember the bad, and they take that burden with them. I wish I was as strong as you.
I am not as strong as you think, Miss Fair. I too am getting old and tired and slow. Two weeks ago, Kylo won his first duel against me.
Oh, he did he?
He wasn't happy about it. He realized his father's getting old.
Remembers the days of Lefford are long gone.
Whatever winds up happening is going to happen regardless. Just have to aim for it and hope for the best.
Well, I told your son. You just let me know what potions you need of me, okay? At least I can do that correctly. Oh, and I did mention to your son and to Vezran. Your son seemed to spot him on the road, but some stranger came into town on a horse. Had some kind of potions that looked like on his side, but it nearly knocked me off my feet, Arn. It was almost standing in the presence of him again.
Somebody with an artifact, perhaps.
That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm not going to jump into conclusions. It's the person itself. It must be something they might have on them. There's many... well, I mean, I wear them on my hands. There's items of this world I still don't understand. They're from the past. They do strange things. They just must have a more powerful one than what I'm wearing. I just told your son, be cautious. If they see that person again, just be cautious.
Yeah. I don't know anything about it, but it's enough to worry me.
I know you have your own demons the rest of it, but luckily you don't have to hear trees talking to you 24/7.
You're right, I usually just have to deal with people in my living room 24/7.
I'm sorry about that. I don't do that on purpose.
No, I'm joking.
But it was enjoyable. Sitting there talking. It's been a while since I got to actually sit there and talk with your son, just one-on-one. It was refreshing. It was it was nice to hear his perspective on things.
We're all always busy.
It was nice to know that he said that when I hear things, he said I can confide in him, so that's what I want to do. It makes me feel I can at least go to him if I can find him or you for counsel and make sure I don't say the wrong things. I learned a valuable lesson when I went out there in that forest and I found that major dead. And everybody was wanting to go with you. I just...
you have to be
just
careful.
Wish everybody would learn. I know.
You have to be careful of what you say in front of people because they'll crowd around to do something foolish.
Yes. That's why your son said if he's available, if I ever see him, if I hear anything, come to him first. I can whisper to him and he can keep a cool head and tell me what I need to do. If I can't find him or you, then he told me if I can't find you or him, just to sit there and think about it for a moment. Give yourself pause before you act on it. So that you don't get people involuntarily in danger. It's just hard, Arn, when you hear people in the woods screaming at you that people are dying.
It's not the woods, my dear, but I have plenty of that, trust me.
Oh. I did learn something that you should be made aware of. I don't think I told your son, but when I went out there, because the woods was telling me that a wood elf was injured, lo and behold, I ran into Galil and Van Pelt out there with I guess a student or an underling of his that was hunting with him.
Like that at all.
I know you don't, but there's something strange. Before, when I got there, Van Pelt wanted to talk to me alone. He pulled me away from everybody else, but before I left, Galil looked at me and said, "You can trust him. He's an honorable, honor-bound person." I'm like, okay. That's unusual to say about an Imperial, but okay. And like in front of Vladia, he was a gentleman, you know, but he asked me to take off my hood.
I'm hoping you didn't. Faye?
I did. He knew exactly who I was. Because he had a message from me for 3 years ago. But first, just listen to the conversation I had with him. It was a message from Mother's old lover, Blaze. From the Mercenaries Guild of Ledford. It was a message that I hope that you're safe and that I will continue to look for you no matter what. That I just want y'all to be safe. And he knew Van Pelt would eventually get that message to us. He trusted him that much. A human that was enslaved under their service. And after I conversated with Van Pelt, he says, yes, He said, I know probably the rumors you've heard about me. Some of them, yes, are very true. Yes, I've hunted elf. But only when they've wronged me. But he says, I do not act out. I do not, even though I'm a lord, he said, even though I'm a noble,
They're talking about
I do not
living,
follow.
breathing people as game.
I'm putting that aside. I understand that. But he told me he does not follow his emperor and he does not follow the Inquisition. And he doesn't believe in what they are doing.
But he still hunts people for sport.
I know.
It doesn't exonerate anything.
I didn't say he would. I know. I didn't say he was right for it. I told him as such.
You walk a very fine line between being forgiving and naivety. Fair.
He did tell me one thing. I don't know if it's a boon or not. But he said if I ever needed his help for anything, he gave me his word he would do everything in his power to help me. He gave me his honorable word.
I don't believe him for a second, I'm sorry.
I know. And like you said, I'm just telling you what he told me because I think you should know. And I know you would want me to tell you regardless.
Yeah.
And he killed an orc. It seems he's been helping when he's out there. Glenn and them had a long talk and that he's going to continue anything that he comes across as them hunt. But it seems like he's searching for some beast or something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a dryad. You know, the guy who hunts exquisite things that just happened to find you here.
That's the strangest thing. He asked me if she was around anymore. I said, no, she had left, gone far away. And he's like, that's a terrible shame. I would want to love to give her the message herself. He really loved her a lot. I don't know what to make of it. But like you said, I know, it's a fine line of naivety and wanting to believe in the best in people. That's why I reiterated to your son that understand why you and him and others don't tell me certain things, because I am like I am. I do have a bit of naivety and too much of a good heart for my own good sometimes. And I know y'all do it in a way to protect me, and I understand it. That's all I wanted to tell you and him. And I didn't want him to think that I was trying to spy on you. No, it's the freaking stupid forest doing its normal thing. It talks to me all the time and I can't shut off. I just was dumb and blurted it out. Just because I was worried. Just worried. But your son reassured me not to worry, that you were okay. And so I said I will leave it at that. I said I'd rather you be alright. All I was worried about.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
Hey.
We certainly will know.
Hello?
Oh, it's just me.
Hello,
Oh, hey Marcus.
Just sit up here.
I think that's all I can really think of that I had else to tell you. Nothing else pertinent have come up that I've heard. Other than Tang telling me to watch out for that other Warforged because he likes to accidentally aim for people who have pointy ears for some reason or another. He's trying to figure that out. Another oddity.
Despite it all, I have confidence that we'll have a positive resolution.
Good. I enjoyed reading that book so far about Luxor and that university.
It's the very opposite of the Institute, isn't it?
I kind of like their way of thinking. I mean, but also I'm learning a lot of things about that I didn't know about, well, stuff you don't want to hear about, Elysium and all that hoo-ha stuff, but it's definitely on the same lines of how the Institute and that university acts towards each other. It's like both of them think they're in the right and think their way of thinking is in the right. It's just going about it different ways.
Perhaps. I'm still of the firm belief that magic has always been buried because it needs to remain buried. You look at everything that some of us are salivating over, it destroyed the people who wielded it before.
Yeah. I think they took it way too far, and it'll just probably end up repeating itself and going too far again. All I want is just a little bit enough to keep the grove alive, and that's it. I'm not greedy, and I'm not wanting any more than that. Other than to find a little bit more about my history of my people, that's about it. As long as I can make potions that make people happy and heal the injured, that's more than enough for me.
Speaking of which, do you think I could bother you for a draught of peace for the tavern keeper?
Actually, speaking of that, Vezran bought one for me. He wanted two from some stupid spider, but I still have the one left already made if you want it.
Something to help the tavern keep sleep?
Yeah, I have one.
That would be most helpful.
Let me get it out of my basket here, which is here. But
thank you, Faye.
Oh, no worries at all. I think it only cost 4 silver. I'll have to check my ledger here in my back pocket real quick.
Is Lupus still around?
I can get it from the tavern keep later if it's going to him. I can ask him how it was.
I think I know where my son might be. Lazy little bastard.
Was he doing something he shouldn't?
No, but I know where he is.
There it is.
I'll give that to the tavern keep to calm his nerves.
Okay. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's usually 4 silver, 50 copper.
Sure.
For the ingredients, but the tavern keep, if it's going to him, I mean, I think he should be able to pay me later, huh?
I'll let him know to pay him.
That's fine.
Tell him to help him out. It's not a fucking charity.
I'll put it in my book here to see him on the morrow.
Think about what I said to you, Faye. Don't limit yourself because of the past. You made that mistake once. For somebody else. And it tears you up every time you talk about it. Don't do it to yourself, too.
Thank you. I know you're a lord, but I always said you were my knight.
I'm a bit old, I'm afraid.
I think you'd make a great knight.
Fucking 20 years prior, maybe I had my shit kicked out of me at that tournament.
Maybe.
Get yourself
Alright,
some
well, I'm
rest.
gonna go back to the degree. Thank you both. And, I guess we're waiting still for the lords to say it's okay to start construction, I guess.
I sent a missive up to the keep today, praying somebody fucking looks at it. We'll see.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, I mean, they're not really
There's a
paying
bunch
attention.
of them. Right. I was saying there's a bunch of folks at the alchemist shop seeking refuge currently. So.
Yeah.
They're all bundled up.
Alright. Y'all two have a good night.
Take care.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Orin, for everything.
Of course.
I don't know why she's thanking me. I didn't do much.
She thinks very highly of you.
Oh, that makes one of us. Did Tang tell you about the automaton that he found? Or that it found him? This... a warforged named Strider.
Well...
Did he tell you anything about that?
All of my previous lives are blending together and I don't fucking know. I think so. I think it was mentioned.
Alright. Well, just in case, I will relay it to you now. This warforged is damaged. Broken.
The one called
needs
Strider.
repair. Yes.
I remember.
It had appeared tonight, trying to protect me, that it designates as the architect. It was hopping
You're supposed to be
silently,
humble, Marcus.
barely aware. No, I consider myself the builder.
Out here building
He
bridges
considers
and
me an
shit.
architect. Yeah, I'm building a monolith in your name. You didn't know this. This thing skulks the rooftops of Nodus this evening, leaps down towards Miss L. All because we had walked in the same vicinity, and I'm guessing it tried to protect me from her.
From
I
her?
simply jumped in its way. This Warforged is targeting elves in particular. That is its, quote, mission, its directive, which Tang currently has none, as far as I know.
I'm going to ask an insane question, Marcus.
Yes.
Have you tried talking to it?
Unfortunately, yes. It speaks in a strange way of common that's very basic. It speaks names, like it knows its name is Strider. You know, how we talk, it's very different. It's very basic, down to its components, right? So it says Strider, ally, or Marcus, ally. So it's very simple in its nature.
So broken common.
As far as I know. Yes, broken common's a good way to put it. Tang knows how to speak to it. He had brought Mr. Ziegler with us.
Who?
To the watermill. The engineer. The Imperial engineer who walks around town.
Never,
White hair, bespectacled.
No clue.
Oh.
Never met.
Alright. There's an Imperial engineer in town. He confided in him, brought us along to the watermill, We tried to fix him, but all the tools are at the embassy. So, while this thing is damaged, Tang wants this thing to be repaired. He wants to help it, obviously.
No,
It's
I
like him.
told him because he had told me that he had trouble. They came to blows when they first met. Did he tell you that? They were fighting.
No.
Huh.
Didn't.
Yes, and he had trouble with it.
Oh my god.
With it that damaged, he had trouble with it, and he said he was going to repair it. And I said, Tang, you are very benevolent. But what if you do repair it, and now you cannot match it, and you have
now
not
we can't
changed its
stop
mind
it at all. Oh, good.
And I told him, if he is as insane, because that's the wording that Tang used, as he seems to be, then perhaps making sure he doesn't hurt anyone might be best.
Maybe. I don't know. I have my hammer. For what good a crow's beak will do to that thing.
It did a lot more than that.
Jeez, what a fucking cannon. Anyway.
They didn't get me one.
They couldn't fix him there. Right. Yeah, let me just wheel that out of the house. We were beset suddenly by a whole squadron of drow.
Drow? Here.
Drow. Yes. Like the ones that attacked the people upon the road.
Why are there drow here? In
There were
numbers?
8 of them, my lord.
Together?
Yes, 8.
Operating together?
Yes.
Not bandits?
These drow were silent, stealthy to a T. I had no idea they were there until Strider apparently could just sense them. Sudden vibrations through the wall. It knew they were out there. It, trying to protect me, shoved me into a corner suddenly. It lifted me up. Strider's light, silent, and strong as fuck, and durable as hell. This is all just crazy. And he started tearing them apart. Like they were nothing.
Did they attack? I assume they did.
For what I could assume, they tried. They didn't get far. They were thrown around like nothing. I tried to get one to be alive, to see what they were up to. But no, its directive took over, and before I could even talk to them, Strider took a giant two-handed sword and just went across the throat. So I didn't have much time to talk to them.
Tang, better get this under control. Because whatever this is, from your description, makes it sound like it could be anywhere it wants to be. Or we wouldn't know until it was too fucking late.
I had no idea it was above me until it jumped down to Miss L. I had no idea. Anyway, it did say a word.
What?
An elven name. They had said Aendar.
Aendar?
Yes. That is what it... From what I could tell.
In what context? What do you mean?
Elves that it's targeting. It just sees knifey like drow, and it just goes for them.
The name Aendar?
I
Marcus,
don't read
that is the
too much on that.
That is the Elven King's house. That is the ruling house. That is the king. King Aendar rules the elves.
King Aendar.
Are you positive of this?
Yes, that is what I heard. But it's not... If it's to target drow also, it's just anything with large ears.
the fuck?
It just seems so... It seemed like a nightmare. Malone.
What has it
Why
harmed
the thing
you?
moved?
Which is good.
No, but not yet. It looked exactly like the one that split me open. It looks just like it. Except it doesn't have swords for hands, I guess. Sure.
How do you feel about this,
But he could wield it. Ziegler. He looks like an Imperial lad who's just trying to get by.
Well, when I say that, I mean, do you think he would be able to help?
I think so. He looks like he has the technical know-how, the way he observed it, so maybe. You could either have a powerful ally or some chaotic automaton just going rampant, but that's the issue. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even begin to know whether it's good to help this thing or get rid of it. I have no idea.
I told Tang that there should be no attempts to repair or fix it until he's certain he can either change its mind, befriend him, whatever it may be. I don't understand how this works.
I know even less. Anyway, I cleaned up the bodies best I could.
Tang said something to me that has had me unsure the past night.
Unsure?
He's been having you and I would call dreams.
What?
That was my reaction. I know something like this happened back in Adwick, and it made him hostile. It has not happened since. But...
Okay.
He said that he has strange, foggy memories. As if he was a... I don't know. He said he saw something that he was certain was his family. He swore up and down. And I said, Tang, I'm not trying to be insensitive. You are built, not born. Or a machine.
Right.
Now that you're saying this about this Strider, he seems to think he has memories of elves killing his family. He described green, segmented armor. Spears. The same things we've seen of official elven troops in Adwick. Not so much the rangers here.
Right.
I have learned that none of these things make sense, no matter how much it's explained to me. This warforge that you just spoke about, is targeting elves. The king, no less. That is nothing small.
No.
Is this just more madness, or is there something to this?
Would you say Tang, unfortunately, as weird as it sounds, do you think Tang has a soul inside of that construct? Or is it just a machine?
I have long asked
built for war.
This.
Why? How could we even test it, even if we could?
It is strange because if he looked different, I would never know he was a warforged.
I mean, you humanize him. You use the word he. You don't use it.
Yes.
So does the rest.
Not an it anymore to me.
Right. That is to assume it has a soul.
What
to even be considered in that way?
would you say requires for one to have a soul? Flesh and blood.
Well, flesh and blood, or a god involved, right? Or some kind of way.
I mean, if you want to go gods, he's a warforged with a blue flame in his chest.
Oh God.
Something that's
I don't know.
priest had brought up before, but
We'd have to learn from the past of how warforged are even fucking made, which,
Good
as far as I
luck.
know, no one knows. Exactly.
But that's what I'm saying. If Ziegler is a
Right.
persistent man, and you think that he might be able to figure something out, then
He's under a lot of duress because of the recent news that he lost his family.
family. What do you mean his family?
He was getting over the death of a family member, very close to him. So he was under a lot of stress. It was even risky bringing him out in such a state. But I think maybe he can help.
I
He
will
looked like
trust
he
your
knew what he was
judgment.
doing.
And if this warforged views you as an ally, you might be able to keep him docile for now. But I will not tell you
Anything
to do that.
I would report the thing almost fucking kidnaps me. Trying to protect me. But it's alright, I can handle myself. I spoke with Tang on the way back. I told him we need to have a solid plan, no half measures. And as you kind of said, I told him we either have to help him or make sure he's not a threat.
Agreed. If he is a threat, he needs to be
And
destroyed.
I think he'll have plenty to think on tonight. So tomorrow, we'll get in touch with Tang and see what he wants to do.
Very well. Good course of action. I'm going to talk about this with Sharik. This concerns me.
Oh. And to tell you, I was prodding the walls last night, as instructed.
How did that go?
There might... I didn't get anything as in way of tunneling, but as a way of getting up and around. One place that is heavily undercover is right next to the alchemist's shop, right in that crevice between it and the inner walls of the city. Right there, there's a little section of foliage that goes way up. That can obstruct at least a good amount of sight to climb, if we needed to.
This is good. I can make some climbing spikes.
So at least there's a way to get up there, maybe without being seen.
It's also been confirmed. This whole Capitano smuggling ring, whatever it is. Sharik and I had come across, when we did that work for the Carters Guild, we thought we were just grabbing a cart and bringing it back.
Yeah.
Came across 2 carts, about 10 dead men. The carts were full of bolts, full of blood. One of them was empty and the other one was full of spice and serenity. Absolutely.
Oh, that's horrible.
Aye, something that the Capitano had a hand in. We could not for the life of us figure out how it's getting in here. We saw that the merchant that he's had in his pocket was using Bergamasco, but Bergamasco's not fucking here anymore. The influx is still here. There's a port, one that's past Balerno, that apparently was abandoned after Juldar died. It's in complete ruin, but it's a port nonetheless. We're gonna get eyes on it soon. You're gonna come with us.
Okay.
When we find out when they're doing another dead drop, I'm going to bring Gerbram. is a witness that the Baron trusts. We're going to stop that shipment, get evidence, and have Gerbum see it all. And when the time comes, he'll feed that information. There'll be no denying it.
Hey. Oh. My iron chest plate is done today, so...
Good. Then let's make sure you get it. Take my meaning. Alright.
Anything for tonight?
Not tonight, I don't think. Hearing about this drow excursion, I don't think I'll be going outside the walls tonight.
They increase some activity, at the very least.
Makes me wonder what the elves are really doing here.
I mean, why all the poking and prodding? On a small little town.
I've never seen the drow in numbers, though never in my lifetime. One here,
Look like
two
they're
there,
operating
three
as a
there.
unit.
That's my point. Slavers, usually, but... I don't know. We'll find out soon enough.
Oh.
Hello, Severin.
If that'll be all, I'll head off for the evening.
Good night, Sebruga. Get some rest.
Good night, my love.
Yes, Severick.
Oh, I was wondering where you're going.
About my business?
I just want to make sure you're safe.
I am safe, Severick.
I'm gonna stay up all night on this. You'll have it by tomorrow.
Excellent. This is kind of fucking important. Where is Vezrin?
Random
Vezrin?
torches flying here. Alright. Oh?
Hello, Dizim.
I need to tell you something really fucking important. Like really bad.
To my house then.
Yeah. To your house then. I'll meet you
Yes,
there in
we
a
need
second.
Sharik.
I know.
Sharik is in bathhouse. Okay.
This time is my sister. Goodbye. He's naked.
Get your clothes, hurry up. I am not kidding, get your
Understood. Is everything okay?
Meet me at Vezrin's house.
You might.
I don't mean to interrupt your time, but this is one of those things.
I understand.
Yeah.
No. No, you don't. Neither do I. But we're gonna have to try and figure it out in a second. Sharik's on his way.
All right.
There he is.
Let's go inside.
All right. For the study. You want to come on this side of the door? It swings wide.
How wide are we talking?
About that wide.
It stops right there.
That Warforged that Tang's dealing with. Has he told you about it?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
Has he described it to you?
No.
That it is silent and can see in the dark.
Oh.
No.
That he fought it when he first met it and almost lost. Even while it is horrifically damaged.
No.
That they're trying to fucking repair it. Without knowing if they could change its mind.
Okay.
These are the small things. I'm getting the small things out of the way right now.
Sure.
The big thing is they don't know how to talk to it. It speaks in broken common. I just sat and spoke with Sir Brooker. There's two things of... Fuck, Mirandel, I don't even know what to say about this. This is probably the biggest thing I've ever sat on in my entire life, in terms of information. This thing talks about some sort of directive, a mission, that no matter what Tang tells it, it will not shift what it's doing. It always talks about being surrounded by a threat, as Marcus said. But it said something different, according to him today. That he was asked his directive by Tang. It was to eliminate all names but one. All names forgotten but one, something like that. Tang asked him the name, and he said Ayenda. The name he gave was Ayenda.
What?
This Warforged claimed that the names it knows, it is under a primary directive to eliminate. And the name given was Ayenda.
He's supposed to kill Ayenda, is what you're saying?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. This Warforged...
King Ayenda?
That is damaged to all hell, that I have no idea how old it is. From what Marcus just told me, that is what it said. Is it just me? Am I the only one who's freaked out about this? That suddenly a Warforged that is fucking silent as the night, that can see in the dark, that was able to outmatch Tang. I've never seen anything outmatch Tang.
We were told it hates elves, so if it's only trying to kill King Ayenda, why does it hate all other... why is it trying to kill them?
I haven't even gotten that far, Mirandel. I'm still trying to process that something that is that old is saying a name that should have only been around for 5,000 years?
All the names but one. Is that what you said?
All names but one, like, forgot the other names, or they're taken care of, or something. I don't fucking know. I wasn't there.
Ayenda was its last target.
While this was going on, at the watermill, by the way, they were attacked by a pack of drow. 8 of them, operating as a unit. Not bandits. They were there for a purpose, reason. Marcus's focus was that it eviscerated those drow. But I cannot get over that this is the second time that we've heard a sighting of a drow military force
Wasn't even aware there was a first one.
Apparently there was some sort of attack on the road.
Harry was attacked, and a bunch of the people that were with him got killed or dragged off. He tried to claim it was orcs, but the cuts were too clean. Everyone figured out. Eventually he came clean. It was Drow. A lot of them.
Why the fuck are the elves here? Nothing politically makes sense. Not a single fucking thing. I've been racking my head about it non-stop. And now suddenly we're seeing the Drow in force. What are they looking for? I thought they were slavers at first.
I don't know.
The only entrance that I'm aware of, from my own knowledge, to the Underdark, and this is something that even Serevith has said to me, is on the fringe of elven lands. So how are they here?
I don't know. Was Sigurd okay? Do you know?
As far as I know, everyone's unhurt, and the Warfords behaved erratically, grabbed Marcus, lifted him up, threw him into a corner of the building, saying something about having to protect the architect, and then just murdered everything outside.
What were you going to say, Tori?
The conversation of underground entrances. Didn't Soma wake up near a stone door or something? Was that underground?
He said it was sealed, though. He said there was some sort of strange metal portcullis over it or something. I don't know.
Maybe they have a way to unseal it.
Don't fucking... They have no reason to be here at all. What are we missing? Because this is starting to feel a lot bigger than what it was. I don't even think the imps know. I don't even think they fucking know whatever it is that these two factions know.
Fuck. Do you think it has to do with archways?
Fuck, man, I don't know. I have no idea. God, the only thing that we can do is scour the area and look for any underground openings we can. But that's not possible. The sheer amount of orcs in the woods. Sif almost got killed. Scouting, if you heard.
Would your nature friend be able to know of the entrances?
She might. Maybe she can have the Force track the Drow.
Maybe.
I was thinking the other nature friend.
Awen. That might be a possibility.
My
I can
fear
try and talk to him tomorrow.
Is what Faye originally said. When Iandel started looking and peering as she shouldn't, and something came looking back for them. And then the elves showed up. Not 2-3 days later. They weren't involved. That Imperial Embassy has been here over years. Since before we came. And what, just now the elves care about the province? I thought that they were just concerned.
You think they were here for... You think they were here for Iandel?
Or whatever it is she did, it didn't go undetected. She told us this. That there were...
What is it she did?
She said that she tried to peer into Eshmathalas. Tried to look through the old trees into the elven homeland. And something pushed back and came searching. She described it as roots erupting out of the ground like writhing snakes trying to reach towards her. That what happened to Faye, the extra grey hair and draw on her life, was it pulling them. Not Eondel drawing on her. And then the elves showed up.
Do you think the elves don't want a thing but a person?
I don't know. I don't know what they want. If they're here after whatever it is that Eondel did, it would make sense why they're taking so long. They're looking, they're searching.
Maybe that's why she left.
You said that diplomat could see through you.
Right.
When you go on your forays into the forest, are you sure you're not being followed?
Shit. Do you think the trees talk to them too?
I don't know.
There was an elven ranger once that the robber baron's men found. It appeared to maybe have followed me.
If there is something that pushed back against Eondel, that she said, by the way, that made Fulgrith look small. That was her wording. Then I would assume that there must be those among them who can also converse with nature. They are elves, after all.
Shit.
They might be doing the very same thing. The grove is fading with Eondel's loss. It might be the only thing that's still hiding her. Hiding the grove, hiding Faye.
What about her? The thing that she's doing. She's got that gem or whatever.
I'm not told these things. Mirandel, I don't know. All I know is what Marcus came and told me.
Shit.
I don't know what to make of this. We have got to get a hold of this town so we can put our eyes outward. We don't even have footing to stand on. We have to expel these foreign entities before they find whatever it is they're looking for, because I feel like it is tied to one of us, you or Faye. It has to be. There's no one else here who has your disability, if you will.
Maybe I should leave then. That's what's safe for everyone.
Unless it's Faye.
We both go.
Might be tracked. Fuck.
They'd still look for you even if you were gone, no?
True.
Wouldn't remove them from
Then
the
the heat
area.
would be off of all of you.
What if we use the Warforged?
What do you mean?
The emissary.
Have the Warforged kill the emissary.
Somewhere public. can't blame Norris.
Will they blame Tang?
That I don't know.
And once it's done with...
Unless Tang is somewhere else, publicly, when this happens. It seems to listen to Marcus. Or at least care about protecting him. Ziegler, too.
Humans. It protects humans.
Doesn't make sense.
Just going off what Tang told us.
Tang's
Protects
making
humans,
a lot of
but
assumptions.
hates elves.
I told him as such. If we operate on what we think as fact, something could go terribly wrong.
The Inquisitor, one of them, was fighting Tang. I made an offhand comment that he wasn't the only type of Warforged. Which means that the Inquisition is aware of these types of Warforged.
Well, they have to be because of their death set
Now-
regimens. They're meant for dealing with Warforged. Which always blew my mind because I've only ever seen 2 in my lifetime. To have regiments dedicated to that must mean there are far more somewhere than we've ever realized.
There is. Is it possible? That
Helix
the
is a
Inquisition...
Warforged.
What?
Helix is a Warforged and he has, I don't know, a small army of them.
What are you talking about?
Under Ledford. Not under Ledford, under Adwick.
I heard about that. But what are you talking about, Gilix?
You brought up why they would have regiments. Fighting Warforged.
Gilix is an alchemist.
A Warforged alchemist who also controls, apparently, other Warforged.
That's a stretch and a fucking half. Why the fuck
I
would
saw it
something that does
myself.
not breathe, that does not eat, that does not sleep be a fucking alchemist?
All I know is that when his body was hit, it reverberated.
Like when someone wears plate?
Like when Tang gets hit.
You'll forgive me if I don't believe that.
The point that I was making... If this Warforged is... been given a mission... and it's a friend to humans, and only humans, by the sound of things. And the Inquisition has seen this kind of thing before. Is it possible that they gave it the directive?
The idea of them having that knowledge, while touting about burning all of it away, is very skeptical to me.
They would see it as a tool, no?
The only argument I would make in your favor is we've seen Servants of Ash. But you're talking about something that is worse than any Servant of Ash. Let's be honest here. A lot of us have seen combat and we're decent or pretty fucking good. Tang could kill all of us. Easily. That's not something you subdue. I was even told when Tang went to the embassy, they had a fucking suicidal Silver Knight following him with a keg of powder. If he went rogue, they were going to crater him along with himself. You can't just capture a Warforged.
This one's been damaged.
And still gave Tang a run for his money. Which is terrifying.
Makes you wonder what damaged it then, doesn't it?
Apparently the damage is all very old, according to Marcus. Like, very old. The head Ziegler looking at it. I don't know how thorough it was. I haven't spoken to the boy. I know nothing about him.
If you remember, how difficult of a material Tang is made of. Even if it's damaged, regular weapons aren't going to do much.
So how did this thing get damaged?
If it's old enough to... If it's as old as we think it is, could be anything. I know Tang's not invulnerable, he does still get damaged.
By the
But
way,
you've been like a silver knight with a maul.
Tang, apparently, dropped the fact that he was told that Strider, this Warforged, was looking for him at Fairhollow. Did he mention that to anyone else? So you know. Yes, this Warforged was already looking for Tang. So it had to have been damaged recently. It must have been. Unless it was able to communicate that in its damaged state.
It didn't recognize Tang, and it didn't seem to register its name, at least at first, when Tang gave it. So this recent damage...
Here's an idea.
I really want to go talk to Strider. I
I
really want to go talk to Strider.
That's at least a start, right?
Well, here's the thing. We don't know if he can fix his mind.
We
I told Tang
got to try something.
to not try to repair him until we know we can change his mind. Because if Tang already had trouble with him when he was this damaged, I mean very damaged, if they somehow manage to repair him and he is still like, kill all elves, and God knows what else, we cannot stop him.
Well, it's already on the kill all elves thing.
Man, Giga Nomad, I'm down. And still
I have no
forgetting
idea.
about the fact that the thing has said that it's going to try and kill King Ayenda.
Let him. Fuck. I'd be able to go home.
I highly doubt, after everything that we've been through, the only people that hate you is the king himself.
He wouldn't get to the king. There's no way. Yeah, he's strong, but I mean...
He's
been damaged
silent.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Which I can't comprehend. If he is made out of the
I only
same...
happened to see him in the night. Yeah. It threw me off when I saw him.
He's a lot less armored than Tang, though. That's the thing.
Are you sure he doesn't hurt humans?
He hasn't hurt any so far.
Want to talk to him?
I would like to point out the two humans that he has seen are two from certain places. It might not be all humans.
Well, I'm not from that place.
Shit, the robber baron, he, I spoke to him. He'd actually spoken to Strider years back when he was last here. And he said something of like, I hope I get to speak with him again. Something like that. So maybe the damage is recent, if he was speaking to the Warforged.
Okay. I'm gonna try talking to him.
It's at the watermill.
Further away.
Apparently doesn't hurt any humans. Am I the only one baffled by its clear statement of what its directive is?
No, I'm just sort of accepting it as it is. I think it's a good idea to try and talk to it first.
Definitely figure out it before we repair it, if that's something we can even do.
Alright, this is what I'll do.
But again, the robber baron said that he was talking to it years ago, everything was normal. Just talking to it in town.
This is what I'll do. I'm just going to go over there, peer in the window, see if it fucking kills me. See what it says initially. If it looks receptive, I'll talk to it tomorrow. I won't do this for very long. And I'll go on horseback.
Maybe
I'm sure I can
bring
outrun the
Marcus with?
fucking thing. What's it, both of us can die?
Well, it
Well,
protected
Sonny has
him. If
reported
he
at
goes to leap at you, maybe Marcus can be like, no, friend. And then it'd be like, oh, okay, you know?
That's going
I
off
don't
of
know
assumptions
how anything
again.
works. It is, yeah,
Well, he has
but,
rapport
you know.
with him already.
And we don't know how far that extends.
Better if you had Tang with you at the very least. You could.
Which is why I'm not going to talk to it. I'm just going to show myself, see what happens. I'll be on horseback. I'm not getting off the horse.
Right.
It's quick.
If Andre, if you want to, you can. I was just gonna go there, show my face, freak out, and leave.
I'm gonna go wake Tang. Be careful with this whole drow business. Don't know why they're here. Look. We heard in Adwick. But the younger houses and the drow and elven society were being rounded up. If this has anything to do with you, if it has anything to do with Faye, I doubt they would be above making partisans out of the drow. Be careful. We don't know if they're separate teams or not.
Be safe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try.
Another day, another faction.
Things outside the forge, right? I doubt it'll help, but I'll go put my armor on. Could save everyone else's woes. To kill the emissary. Save Vezrin, but I could save Faye. That depends on Vezrin, I guess. I don't know.
It's open.
Going to bed.
Yeah, I think so. You're gonna be okay.
I should be. If their assumptions are correct, I'd rather get some concrete answers, and unfortunately all of our friends hear something and run with it as fact. Take Marcus with me.
Good. Get him to bring that hammer in case, you know.
This thing sounds like a fucking assassin.
It's terrifying. I was there.
I hope we still have Lemon Heaven.
Snuck up on me an Elven Ranger tonight.
Tonight?
If that doesn't tell
Tell
you
me
how.
that.
I was helping out the Elven Rangers. Remember when we helped them last time at the Orc encampment? I said they'd come and get me.
Leave me a note, my boy.
Right. I'm sorry.
Right.
I learned something actually about this Elven.
Learn something.
Marcelo, leader.
I've got some rapport with Marcelo. Trustworthy individual. Seems to be, at least.
He is. Used to be a dread knife.
I'm sorry, what?
He used to be a dread knife. He carries in.
What do you mean used to be a dread knife? You're the one who told me that there is no ex-dread knife.
There shouldn't be. When he was younger, they indoctrinated him. Raised him to be a kid.
Fuck, no.
But when he was around 20 or something, they betrayed him.
With how well?
Turned into a fall guy.
That the spice and serenity is being moved through the countryside. Silently, and no one knows how it's coming and going.
Can't go through.
There's a fucking dread knife here.
He's not a dread knife anymore.
How could you be sure of this?
Because the elves would have sniffed him out immediately. There's no way he made his way all the way to the fucking ring structure. He carries the dread knife dagger on his hip. They found him when he was burnt half to death by the dread knights. They've helped him kill other dread knights.
You have proof of this, or just what he's told you?
What he's told me.
Nice.
I've seen the way he moves. How he carries himself.
This goes against what you've told me. Kyla,
There's no way a dread knife makes it that far up into that.
Humor me, what if they did? How much of a boon would that be? How much of a fucking boon would that be? Especially if he's the one who takes anyone else in. They'd be able to move about the whole province in secret. And they don't answer to the Redods. You must be certain of this, because if you're wrong, that is not something we'll survive a backstab from.
All right.
Please be careful, please. If you need me for anything with this, I don't care what you may think I might think of you or what I might not approve. I will do anything to keep you safe. Sir Brooker! Sir Brooker.
Yeah.
I have made up my mind and I need your assistance.
Sure. Stables are underway. What's up?
Want to meet this Strider.
Oh. Oh, now.
Now.
Okay. Piping Tang along?
Yes. Where is he?
I should be in the alchemist shop.
Then I'll go there. Grab 2 horses. I'll pay the rent fee. Alchemist shop, let's go get Tang. No, you don't sleep, you bastard. Dang. Marcus has told me about their recent excursion with Strider. I would like an opportunity to question them.
Okay. You're sure about this?
I'm positive after what I've heard. I'm positive after who attacked you. Don't tell me you disagree.
I don't. I agree wholeheartedly.
You heard the name it said that it's
Honestly.
looking for, yes? It wasn't just Marcus, you heard that. We need to talk to
Yes,
him.
I did.
Marcus is grabbing 2 horses. If we need to flee, we'll be fast.
Alright. If I can do anything, I'll try.
We'll meet you at the watermill.
I'll lead on ahead. If you see red lights, you already know what that means.
Oh, I do. And I will leave everyone behind. Promise. I'll miss my friend Brongus. But he's dead now. That's okay.
Okay. You've got this, Marcus.
All right.
Is he? Yeah. Stealing my stuff.
Tang's on his
Tang.
way. He's gonna
Oh.
go first.
probably for the best. Okay, I think my hands are good. Alright. What I thought.
Shall we?
Yeah. Oh, this will be an interesting experience.
Always a brooker.
Alright. Hi. To the watermill.
To the watermill.
Keep an eye on the left, you keep an eye on the right for any drow.
Alright, let's move full speed so we don't get shot out of our saddles.
Right. My turn. Alright, you ready?
Ready as I can be, I suppose.
Is it down here?
We should be inside or on top of the building.
Inside, on top, or around.
Great.
The last thing that we were able to convince him to do was keep watch over the watermill. Or at least around it.
Let me tie this off and
Don't.
Oh. No?
Go.
Remember. Yeah.
Right.
I had tried to say to Strider, if he sees a lit lantern in the front of the watermill, that's a signal that repairs are ready to be done.
Right.
If that's done, he might misconstrue the message.
Okay.
Go inside then, I guess.
It's the best bet. Okay.
Want me to go first? You go first.
No, you can keep going first.
That's fine. Strider? Strider, it's Marcus.
Jesus, there's blood everywhere.
I tried to clean up the best I could.
I'm just hoping that...
Yeah.
So that's how we got on the roof.
Strider?
Oh, forgive me, Tang, but this is as empty as it gets.
They did say to remain hidden.
I told him to stay out of sight. At a loose attempt to try and keep him out of trouble.
Sure. Then perhaps we won't be able to find them.
Possibly.
I guess this is a case of we let it find us.
If you'd like, I can go around with my lantern, see if that will give him a more passive signal than lighting it up in front.
Sure, we'll keep watch up here.
Well, good news is, watermill's almost done.
That is good.
Oh, what was that?
Tang?
Ally.
Tang. What the fuck?
Ally. Nope.
Is everything alright, Tang?
He's here. No threat. New ally.
I identify.
Tazim, a friend. Not a threat.
Tazim, ally.
Tazim, ally.
Yes.
Ally, friend of Tang.
Marcus.
Friend of Marcus.
Architect.
Marcus.
Yes.
You did want to talk to him.
I did.
Now he knows you.
I didn't realize the damage was so extensive.
It's piecemeal.
What did you find him?
He was on the road, nearby between Nodus and Cassetto.
Your name is...
He...
Strider.
Strider.
Right?
Strider.
Strider.
Strider. Were you looking for Tang?
Tang, ally, Tang.
Yes. Ally.
Fair Hollow. Tang.
Hollow. Fair.
Okay,
Where have you traveled? Fair Hollow. Radia.
Traveled far. Traveled to find I names.
what was the question you asked before?
Remember names.
Names. Must locate names. All but one. All but Ayanda.
By the gods.
Oh, there it is.
So it wasn't a mistake.
No.
Tang.
There
is something off about Strider?
Something, yes.
He's a lot more
damaged.
fidgety.
I've never
He's
seen him.
practically vibrating in place.
Strider. Who commanded names?
Names. Give it by names. Given by name. There was so much blood.
What?
I'm sorry. What was that last part?
What?
Tang, this is different. What's happening?
I don't know.
Strider, what is your name?
Strider. Name.
Okay.
Are you the only Strider?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so there's just one that it knows of.
There was something else that he responded to, but I'm not going to say it again. Not without a way to get him out.
Right.
Why was there so much blood?
Threat everywhere. Threat at neutralized. None more left.
Oh, that's comforting.
None were left. Threat or ally?
No threat remaining.
Strider was left behind the first time we talked. He said...
Left behind. Strider left behind. Someone had to do it.
That you didn't include any of this. What is this about?
This is different. You didn't do this.
I had said that he was damaged. It might be because of the...
Damage. Strider damaged.
Yeah, but this makes it look like...
56%.
Can no longer self-repair.
Strider, who left you behind?
Strider left behind. Left behind by threat. Threat everywhere. Where?
Okay.
Want me to ask?
If you think it's safe.
As long as we have something else.
Go for it.
What is the status of the order?
Status of
It looks like it's hurting.
Strider?
Tang?
Step back.
Oh, okay.
I barely made it out with my life. They were coming at the door so fast.
Barely made it out with his life.
Current location.
Okay.
Allies nearby.
Ally. Tang. Nearby. Ally. Architect. Marcus. Ally. Tazim. Nearby.
What? Now I think you can see why I want to help him more.
No,
If at all possible.
I don't.
The foundation's a bit cracked here. That's the toughest
Strider.
to fix.
What is Ireland?
Ireland. Ireland. East. Ireland. East.
Okay. Well, it knows a sense of direction.
Very well. Strider, what is Ireland?
Ireland. Nation East. Adia.
Threat or ally?
Okay, can connect nations.
Ireland. Status. Status unknown.
So it's not sure.
Strider, what is Gradia?
Gradia to Strider is all that remains.
What?
What the fuck? Gradia, threat or ally?
Gradia status inconclusive. Too many threats within surrounding.
Strider, what is the Theosian Empire?
Theosian Empire. Theosian Empire is nothing to be concerned of now.
What?
That's strange.
Nothing to be concerned of.
The Theosian Empire, threat or ally?
Theosian status. Theosian status. It is not my problem anymore.
What? Not anymore.
Okay.
Jane, be ready, please. Strider, what is Eshmathalas?
Eshmathalas is threat. Must contain threat. Must find names.
Strider, what is Vernfolder?
Threat.
Oh.
Wait.
Just to be clear, Strider. Vernfolder, threat or ally?
Vernfolder, last known entry, threat. Must be contained threat. Must be destroyed threat.
Holy shit. The fuck does that even mean?
location of Last Bastion.
Location of Last Bastion. Location Bastion. It's already been conquered.
That isn't...
Strider. Status on Elysium.
Status. It will fall in the hour.
Well, you said what I was trying to hold back from.
He's from back then. That's impossible.
What do you mean he's from back then?
Elysium is what Moro Gorath was. Before.
Moro Gorath. Elysium.
By the
I
gods.
just don't know it yet.
You're fucking ancient.
Wait. Strider. When was the last time you... When did this... When was the last time you rest? Powered down.
Last rest. Last rest. What us when they're all dead.
Oh.
I don't think he's ever taken...
No, I don't think
He's been running all this time?
My God.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, even you have to take a rest.
Yes, but I was completely broken down. I was rebuilt by
When...
Emmaus.
Strider, when were names given?
Names were given. Names were given at the start of the mission.
Oh.
In the first crazy adventures that we had gone on with Mirandel, we found books that were left behind by Goldrick.
Goldrick, ally.
What?
Goldrick, protect Master Goldrick.
What does Goldrick do?
I don't know what they are. This isn't the first Warforged we came across that said, protect Master Goldrick.
Architect.
Who is Master Goldrick?
Master Goldrick, ally. Ally to Strider.
It's like a logic puzzle.
It's not good. Wait. I remember the Warforged beneath Ellery saying something else. They changed their protections. They weren't just protecting one thing anymore, they were protecting someone else as well.
Right.
Strider. Dryads, enemy or ally?
Dryad. Dryad. Unknown. Unknown if threat.
Oh. Oh.
have anything else to say, I think now would be a good time. Otherwise, I think you should give him time.
I'm baffled. If he is from the time of Elysium,
And has been running all this time with no breaks.
I'm not thinking about that. Elves only live 5,000, 6,000 years.
Yeah.
He's hunting Iendar.
Iendar, threat. Must be removed. Threat.
He should be from far before his time.
It's possible that the name was passed down. Was he the first king?
I have no idea. Strider, do you serve the order?
I really don't.
Strider. Order is threat. Must be removed until they're all gone.
Okay.
But the order defied Elysium. Which is it? Are you capable of...
Order, it threat. Order is the only way.
My God. Oh, whatever it is that he's... It's not a lie. It almost sounds like he's mixing up. From what we know, from the things that we found in these books down below, Elysium was the first era, Marcus.
Okay.
Tens of thousands of years ago. The books left behind by Goldrick had stated that the Order, whatever it was trying to defy Elysium. It sounds almost like his cover is melding with whatever it is he was trying to do without being noticed. He just claimed it was a threat, but then he said, in that strange voice,
That's the only way.
Why was the Order the only way, Strider?
Order. Wait. To order was threat. Order was the only way for us to go.
Seems like it's at odds with itself.
I feel like any mind would be after thousands of years. Gods above.
Do you know the battles that he's been in?
But which is the real voice?
I don't know. It's entirely possible that it's the other way around. They could have infiltrated the Order.
Like a corruption? Like an infection?
I don't know. Strider, what is a threat to the Order?
Threat order. The city-state must go.
Oh.
So it was them.
City-state must go?
Has he always acted this way?
No,
Since
this
I
is
saw him
new.
on the road, he was in the middle of combat, but his lights weren't always... This is odd. Before it was just green, blue, red, green when identifying an ally, flashing blue when he was
Let's see if we
normal.
can get its eyes.
Red when he detects a threat.
Strider, do you know why your eyes go yellow?
Strider function normal. Strider cannot not change color of eyes.
It's not aware of it.
It's not aware, yeah.
Neither am I sometimes.
Known identifiers. Normal. Threat. Ally.
What if we ask
color
it a
is like
question?
a
when
feeling,
it's-
They usually change whenever I feel something different. Whenever I'm under duress in the middle of combat, I feel like I need to defend my life. Everybody says my lights turn red.
Okay.
Lately, people have been saying they turn yellow whenever I...
We need to wait until its eyes are yellow.
Alright.
Strider, what was your name?
If we're able to...
Strider name. Strider name is no longer known.
Oh.
Okay, that sounds familiar.
You serious?
Strider.
There'd be another test I'd want to perform, but not tonight. We need to be very careful for that.
Yeah, let's just give it some time.
We can...
Having
time to think on what we've already heard tonight.
Yes, I know. That's why I said not tonight. But at some point, I think questioning him under duress might give us different answers.
And it might attack us.
Or we'll be having our lives in your hands, Tang. That might be the only way to find out what it's burying by accident.
I'll do my best. Strider.
It's good to...
Aim. Ally.
Allies' health protected.
Ally
Returning.
protected.
Continue monitoring safe haven. Stay out of sight.
Will stay out of sight. Protect safe haven. Will protect safe haven from threat.
Thank you.
Right.
Continue to observe for the signal for repairs.
We'll continue to observe for repair. We'll wait for the signal to go.
Strider. Last question.
Ally.
Who is Fulgrith?
Fulgrith. Nate. Fulgrith. A name I must go.
Thank you, Strider.
Protect allies on road. Ally Tang.
Will protect. Traveling.
That's a hell of an answer.
Strider will remain on scene. Theme.
Okay. 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 Okay.
What's going on in that head? Tazim?
Strider.
Ally, Tazim.
Falgrith. Order or Elysium?
For Algareth. Order or Elysium. For one and the same.
Thank you. Good night, Strider.
Good night, Ally Tazim.
Good night, Strider. Well, that was harrowing. He didn't act like that.
No.
But was he different?
He was all.
Yes. It was just
He
following
was
a basics of
more-
a broken common. It's just.
He was more composed. If that makes any sense. He wasn't twitching around. His body was stable.
And it just followed orders, and that's it.
This is. Now I have even more to wrap my head around.
Thank you. I have to speak to Thessalor first thing in the morning.
Sure, that's right.
You heard the same thing I did.
I did. I heard every word.
Is that a good or
Strange
bad
was.
I don't know. I certainly believe Mirandel now. That is no man. I don't know.
Whichever road we take, I'm right there with you.
Not with you.
I'm glad it didn't come to blows, at the very least.
I'd almost feel safer if it did. Then I'd understand. One and the same. How? Unless he was undercover as well. What even is he? What is he? What the fuck?
We need to make a choice pretty quickly, soon enough.
I agree.
I just hope that it's the right one.
Fucking hell.
Well, it's best to get our mind off it for now.
Think I might be up all night thinking about it. One and the same. The fuck does that even mean? One and the same. Everything we had read pit these two factions against each other, unless that means he was undercover and playing both sides. Was he even on his side then? Fuck if I know.
Some history books would be nice.
There are no history books that cover this shit.
Oh, God.
The only books we found that told us anything we found far underground. Same place where those things gather is where we have found this knowledge. Yes.
If you're going to do this again, if it's going to be at risk, it's best to be done with as much knowledge as possible. If we can find the right things to ask, maybe it'll help.
We'll keep questioning it.
I'll see what I can do to gain some more knowledge from the people we know.
Tomorrow,
key points.
We're gonna meet with Vezran.
Have a good night.
And
good night, Sir Brooker.
I don't want you to be confused. If he does turn out to be a danger to everyone here, danger to you, danger to the people that we care about, I know what needs to happen.
Dang, I'm not sure if we can. If he survived this much. There's something about it that chills me to my very core.
That's why I'm hoping with every fiber of my being that we don't need to. That's something for the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
We'll beat our heads about this later.
We'll see you in the morning.
No, we haven't.
Oh, he's here. Oh, okay.
Oh, what?
No, it's fine.
We can generate NPCs.
No, it's fine. Don't matter none.
Clock almost murdered me. I got you, bud. He came up as a psychopath as I was sitting by the forge, fucking put a knife to my throat.
What do you mean? We're all
Tossed a
Strider.
coin for my life. That was fun.
Look at those allies.
Ally. Sanders is ally.
You know, this would make them
right?
shit their pants.
3 Striders.
I see you two got the memo for the Strider meeting today.
Yep.
Good. Much to discuss.
Strider politics.
I had loved that so much. Was
There was so much inside Strider's head.
Strider. They'll never see us coming.
No.
I dead by morning.
Dead by morning. Dead by daylight. I get it. You're the new killer.
New killer
Well,
confirmed.
technically the new killer is a robot. So.
I sure wish my friend was walking around town. No, I'm kidding. You're fine.
No. You already said it.
No, it's
Let it
fine.
out.
He said bet. He said bet.
Fuck.
Oh
That's what we do.
Strider is
Damn, L.
chicken.
Looking like 2 handfuls.
Oh my god. What?
That was a joke about your
Strider.
vagina.
Yeah? Yeah?
Strider.
About your
Oh.
fucking Big old wood elf smackaroonies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey. Here I go, fucking Imperials again.
Cool, man. God,
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you?
What the hell?
I'm a hobbit.
No, you're not.
Bastard shit.
Not the bastard fuck.
That's not a hobbit. This is what happens when a bugbear screws a hobbit.
I thought that was an alchemical creation.
Resets. I know you can hear me, you bastard.
Disembodied voice.
I got stuck in my Steam VR menu. I can't. I'm sorry.
It's alright, Sotar.
The fuck? I'm
I
not so
understand.
far. What the fuck? I'm an elf, bitch. We'll talk Tuesday.
Alright.
Alright, chat. God, I can't even respawn. Sure hope there ain't nobody around me in character. Bye, chat. Bye.